All right, what is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you tonight with a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. What is going on? You got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Cooler, Kirk the Cooler, here under the commentary booth. What's going on, Kirk? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Country. Hey, chat. How we doing? Hope you guys are doing wonderful on this Friday evening. Had a nice little 2-5 game with a lot of not familiar faces.
Yeah, a lot of new faces on this live stream tonight.
So that's pretty exciting.
Yeah, definitely going to be intriguing. Always like seeing the new faces on the stream because, you know, you never know what you're going to get. It's going to be like a surprise.
Yeah.
It's like
we always hope for more action.
It's like a gotcha almost. You roll and, you know, see what you get. In the meantime, though, here, as we're getting things going with this 2-5, I like my man Marcus's ensemble with the green hat and the Masters green jacket.
Feels good. That's Tommy, by the way.
Just having some fun.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, apologies, one of our cameras has acted up. We'll get that fixed momentarily, though.
My bad.
It's all good. Ace, King, 7 spot, flop, all spades, and Terrific and Chris both with an ace. Chuck has a 7, but he's out of there. And at this moment, we are heading to a chop, it appears. Jack on the turn, yeah.
I don't know how.
The bet wins.
Yeah, so it'll be Terrific.
Except for my man Tom Dwan. Respected.
Yeah.
What's up, Steve? What's up, Monty? How we doing, guys?
Hopefully you guys are doing well. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being with us for this live stream.
Straddle on the button, y'all. Then the 4C. Chase, button straddle. Action will start with small blind, typically. Comes around quick. Oh, so it's 7. Hold 8.
Wow.
Oh.
Easy money.
Had to beat him anyway. Thank you.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us tonight for this 2-5 Deep Stack live stream. Of course, getting closer and closer to the upcoming Run Good Poker Series. Mission Run Good.
Raise 10.
Lots of tournament action that's going to be coming up there. $400 first event, multi-flight event. Also $1,200 main event.
Cannot wait for Run Good. Mission Run Good is always a great time when they come into town.
Yep, satellites actually start next week for it.
Heads up.
I think the first satellite's actually Tuesday night.
Ooh, aces here.
Yeah, for Chris. And did he limp the aces?
No, it looks like Jack is looking behind. It looks like. Huh. What is happening?
He did.
Yeah, I guess so. With a bet of 50 on the flop.
Raise.
Now check raise. Playing very sneaky.
Yeah, action tracker a little slow right now at the moment. Chris did put in a raise to 150. Israel's going to let it go and on to the next hand.
Thank you. Straddle on the button, 7C. Straddle on the button, now action will start with small blind, 10 to go.
There we go, Israel picking up aces, 3-betting, and Durific gonna call with the all those reds. Durific in a bad way now. We see 6% equity pre-flop. Has only live spades really. Has to flop straight or triple queens, and just like that, ew. Aces are correct. My goodness. Welcome to the show, Israel. Sorry, buddy. You are about to lose it all, probably.
At 110.
That 110. Terrific. Should be a little scared of some clubs, and you want to make obviously sense, but in all the money now. But I think I'll call it just fine. What's up, Swamp Critter? Turns to be king of clubs, and that's like the worst card in the deck. So Terrific. Never folding as he's going to put out a bet of a hundo, looks like 100 and a 400. Israel with just 425 behind. Just going to call and hope to spike an ace or king. Mixed boat outs. That's up. That is not. It's going to be 6 of the diamonds.
225.
And it looks like Terrific just put out a whatever green chips, $225. Could have definitely got it all. It was the opposite, by the way. Israel didn't bet it. Terrific bet it. Apologies about the action tracker, guys. And he says call.
Oh my god. Wow. Flopped it.
I mean, Israel just getting pulled for the pot odds, I guess. But there's not too many bluffs really left there at all. Terrific to have. I believe all the kings, all the sets, flushes, straights. And we're unblocking all of them with without having the ace of clubs in hand. So it feels bad for Israel because it is a cooler at the end of the day, but we should be able to pull that.
No worries. It's just cards. No good. All right. Good to know. First ace is cracked. This is the best flop for an ace. My aces always get cracked. I should have learned.
Straddle on the button.
Get your bucket.
Send to play action. Start with small blind. Ready. Hold on. Hold on. Raise 20. 4, 6, 7. Tell us. Heads up.
Always the next one. Always the next one. It would have been a good flop.
Check. Check. Heads up. Thank you. Bet 30. Fold it. That's good. Thank you.
Hey guys, servers here, first round of drinks are on us.
Tommy is the GOAT. We'll see, we'll see. I like Tommy. He seems like a very nice guy so far. Tommy told me he's from Hong Kong, just traveling around the States playing poker, living the dream.
Raise 50. Folder.
Gave me a mean stare.
Here we are.
I do want to see the flop.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Check. 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 Heads up.
Why did he check?
Tommy making 2 pair here now, and Terrific with the mystery hand. Cards are in the box, so something's wrong.
Yeah, 75.
You have anything?
You had to bet your little king. You had to bet your little king.
Maybe.
It's not the time.
Oh my god.
I'm not too sure what it was.
It was two face cards. I know that much.
You have a draw to the straight.
Okay, so Jack is in it.
Yeah, so it's maybe like
Jack.
yeah, King Jack, Queen Jack.
Makes sense. You just missed it, Ryan. Ace
gotta
got
draw
cracked by
like a
Terrific. Ace is the ace queen.
That's the only
6%
Yeah,
equity
River's
going into the
attack.
flop. Flop the joint. Flop the straight.
Oh wow! So that's why Terrific's got
Most of
a
it,
few.
yeah, from C9 Israel.
That explains why, like when I was out there for a minute to fix a couple things, I saw Israel was like all in on one hand for like very minimal what he had left, which you guys will see that in just a few minutes. But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 Deep Stack live stream. Got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Kirk the Cooler for this 2-5 Deep Stack cash game.
Raise 30.
Tommy putting in the raise to 30 with his Queen 8, and Chuck not going to give him any action. With his King 6, going to let it go.
Hey, Miss Deb, how we doing?
Yeah, good to see you, Miss Deb.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Raise 30.
JPS, 2-5 to go. JPS, 2-5 to go.
Yeah, lots of fun stuff coming up on the live stream soon. Of course, we're talking about that mission Run Good Poker Series making its return to Best of Jacksonville. Next week, some big cash games happening, a 25-50 as well as a 10-25 happening next week on the live stream. We got a Don to the game.
One and only Donnie, his favorite.
20.
No true award.
Raise 70. C4. Fold 6.
Here we go, Chuck and a 3-bet Ace King O here.
Steve says room sounds awful busy. I mean, it's a Friday night at Best Bet, man. It's always going to be busy.
Pretty standard stuff. Yeah, with the high hand promo we got going on as well.
Yep, no breaks going until midnight.
Love that. And now Chris finding a little 4-bet squeeze here. Obviously Ace King O.
With his Ace King, and now Chuck with Ace of Clubs, King of Hearts.
Yeah, Chris committing quite a bit of his stack in there already.
See your ships?
I can imagine we're just gonna get it all in, maybe. I don't know too much about Chuck.
Stack the greens back there. Or is
It is. Make sure that's out front or up top.
Yeah, I feel like this is going to be. Oh, it's going to flick into call. So we are going to see a flop.
Those flops, who plays the better?
3 hearts on the flop will make things interesting. Well, 2 spades on the flop there for Chris. This way he's got a little bit of equity, all things considering. He's going to check it. Chuck looks like he is going to put together a bet here.
Triple C, 2-5.
175.
That's 175, essentially like a quarter of the pot. And maybe a little more than that, probably more like 30% of it.
Yeah, I think it's a good bet. Chuck definitely has all the jacks, queens here. Obviously, Chris is blocking aces and kings, and it's tough for him to have ace king, but he does. So it's always fun to see people battle with the exact same hand.
This pot's starting to balloon up a little bit. Oh boy.
And Chris with just a 1-to-1 SPR, probably just maybe open rips here. Tries to represent the flush.
Check.
He's gonna check it.
It's an interesting one.
Checking the
Check
fold.
behind.
Heads up.
And it's a chap. Unless someone really, really wants that 822 in the middle for themselves.
Right. I mean, Chris is so shallow here. I mean, really, realistically, they're both so shallow with the pot.
Yeah, for Chris, I felt like it would be an all-in.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad card for Chris to rip here, though.
Yeah, he's going to check it.
But on the contrary, it's a real good card for Chuck to rip. But obviously, he's in the same boat where he just only has ace king here, doesn't have queens, jacks.
Also, that spade draw completing on the turn.
Yeah, front door spades are a little worrisome, but
Yeah.
chop it up.
Chop it up. Let's go check, check.
2-5, no limit hold on blue.
Try to get you off jacks, but I saw your stack. You're not going to do it for $400.
Okay.
Y'all didn't like that board?
Thank you.
Yeah. 2-5, no limit hold on blue.
This is Tommy.
What's that?
This is Tommy.
Your name is Tommy?
Yeah.
Thank you. My name is Donnie.
Donnie.
Thank you.
Nice
Well,
to
Don, actually.
Tommy and Donnie.
This is a very talkative table.
You're going north, Don.
Am I not?
You're a little over, yeah.
Am I?
If you make it so you have 300 green in front of you and take that pink off, you're good. Assuming those red seconds.
You might be right.
Oh, rare footage on the live stream of Don going north. Just kidding, obviously.
You guys.
Yeah, we haven't added your chips yet, so.
He's in the mix.
Raise 30. Secret. Full 3. Full 6, 7. Heads up.
All right, heads up here between Colin and Donato. Is it Donato or Donato?
Donado.
Donado.
Oh, that makes sense too. That is interesting.
Yeah, Donato, I guess we're going to go with.
Whatever it is, Donado got outflopped by Colin here.
Yeah. Yeah, Colin does put in the bet.
Heads up.
Don does call.
Decent price to call. On the river.
Yeah, we are at the river. I think that was an ace, yep. Ace on the river. Does go check, check. Colin's going to show the king.
King.
Oh, Julie O'Connor with the tier 1.
Yeah, thank you, Julie. Appreciate that.
Thanks so much.
Always love the support that you guys give to the channel, so seeing that tier 1, definitely appreciate that.
Oh, try to check. Right? So nice.
Raise 20.
All right, see a raised 20 with DSTN.
Late.
I like your master's jacket.
Solid, bro.
I was actually commenting it back there. I was like, that guy has a green jacket.
Ace 8 deuce flop, all hearts, so a deuce for DSTN.
They just extended membership to you. Can't turn it down.
No, you can't wear that.
I have to admit, that is a pretty cool green jacket. He's even got the Masters hat, too.
Fire.
Pretty legit. I like it.
Raise 15.
Chris gonna go ahead and put in the raise to 15. And Israel all in with his remaining 71. Tommy's gonna fold. Chris is gonna put in the call. So here we go. King Deuce versus Queen 10. Off to the races. King high flop for Israel. That's good. 9 on the turn.
Israel survived it.
Yeah, he actually hit the flush on the turn for Israel. So Israel gets a. I need to double up. Apparently, after the one hander, he got his aces cracked.
That's how you do it. Pocket aces get cracked every time.
Man, my free drink.
Yeah, aces lost already, so they're not.
You're not good at this table?
Don't you?
Yeah,
I was going for bubbles.
yeah, sure they're lost against
Very, very may I get a couple of bottled waters?
I got a little away from me.
fold again. Fold 4.
Raise 30.
And M&M's.
C7. All right. Raise all in. C7.
It's gonna try and parlay it here. All in. Queen Jack O.
45. Call 7.
Oh, so it's not 150, it's just 45, huh? Pot is significantly smaller than
3
one
players,
says.
1 all in. Further X will be a side pot.
Queen 8-8 flop. So another queen for Israel.
3 players.
Top pair. Trey on the turn. Man, hearts are running hot. That's another heart flush that completes.
Bet 50.
Chris gonna bet 50.
Israel looking pretty good to triple up. Once again, pot size is about $140.
Yeah.
Fold in the 8.
So Israel's queen's gonna be good.
Survive.
Slowly. Get it back. Cool.
Got a little weight. Thank you. Straddle on the button in the ones.
Yeah.
Of course, as Kirk mentioned before as well, big high hand promotion, all 3 rooms, shared promotion, $1,000 high hand every 30 minutes.
Fold 2.
Go until midnight tonight.
Fold 3.
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more, all there on the website.
Raise 25.
I think I saw 2 5-5 PLO tables going right now in our room.
Yeah, when yesterday we didn't even get a 5-5 going. It was so weird. We got a game going, but it was 4-handed.
I think I picked up overnight, though, because I remember seeing...
Yeah, I'm sure it did.
Yeah. It definitely kept going
Raise.
much later.
Yeah, nighttime's always a much better time.
Yeah.
But it was just odd to see because usually there's always a 5-5 going or something.
Yeah. It's always interesting how that happens at times. See my early 3-bet here from Tommy.
Ace 5-0, love it.
Yep.
Oh, Israel says let's go. with
Israel's
it.
going to be like, you know what?
Let's go with
Let's just
it.
go ahead and do it.
And yeah, good job to the active tracker. They did fix Israel's stack. So here we go.
Jack 6-6 flop. 8 on the turn for Israel.
Oh,
Wow, Israel.
Two pair, 8s and 6s.
super nuts.
Yeah.
132.
3 straight hands for Israel. Getting chips back in front of him.
Yeah,
That's a
we're
good
back.
feeling.
Always multiples of 5.
We're so back.
All right, that has been my time. Chase is coming in.
All right, so yeah, first 30 minutes in the books. Let's go ahead and take a look at the stats real quick, show you how things have been going so far. Yeah, terrific after that crack at the aces. Up the most right now, up 563. Chuck
Adding one.
even. DSTN even. Israel and Donata will say even as well. Tommy, Colin, and Chris are stuck right now at the moment.
Yeah, but not too much movement.
Yeah, but again, it's only 30 minutes too.
Yep.
And that's the way things look.
Game's been interesting. Like we said, a lot of new faces, apart from Don, really. And I believe Colin's played on our stream a couple times.
Yeah, Colin's played on our stream a couple times. I want to say Chris has played on our stream before too.
Yeah, he's usually a 2-2 player, and he hasn't been here for quite a while. Alright, looks like we're doing double board bomb pot, and there's a bet in the dark.
So Jack 10-6 up top, King Queen 6 on the bottom. A couple mystery hands. I'm guessing those are players that may not be in the bomb pot.
I know.
You might want.
Call 6.
Yeah, Chris is not in the hand. Colin, mystery hand for him. So Chris and Israel are not in the hand, and I hear a raise. And Tommy with Queen 6. Yeah, he's got top and bottom on the bottom board, and a pair of 6s up top.
Yeah, not a bad spot to raise. I like it. Perfect with a pretty strong hand. Also, pair, straight draw, straight draws.
If I ship it here and you snap fold, you know? I got that feeling.
Tommy gonna take down the bomb pot.
It's like
I'm
he
playing more than them.
breaks even from the last hand. After doubling up Israel.
Chef, what's up? Good to see you, Chef. Hope you're doing good as well.
Yes, sir. What's up, Chef?
See August in the chat says, what is range, Tommy? I can tell you, Tommy came prepared.
Yeah, he got a few fans in the chat.
Yeah.
Shout out to Tommy. Seems like a super nice dude, as I was saying.
Yep.
Call 9.
Don Nato limping ace jack L on the button. Probably trying to get a feel for the table because, like we said, don't know anybody. 5-10 trade rainbow, so Colin flopping top pair, real good kicker.
Chris says the player in the Masters jacket failed to play the bomb pot.
I rolled it to you. That's a good sign for you.
That's the way you think. Roll them to me.
Still kind of a quietish table. I mean, it's still early though. Sure, once night progresses, maybe we'll get some more talkative people. But right now, pretty quiet.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see as it goes. It's very early on.
Yeah, still early.
So far, all business.
DSTN puts in the raise, and now Chuck in the small blind, king queen off,
Raise 75.
puts in the 3-bet. Like it.
6.
Terrific. Let's go. Ace tray. Israel, who wanted to see a flop for cheap with 10-6 suited, not going to be able to see it. Has to let it go. Ace 8-6 flop. 2 spades. Chuck does fire out a bet.
65.
DSTN gonna let go of his hand, so Chuck taking down this one.
Thank you.
Are you gonna deal next stream? You gonna deal next stream? Next stream? Yeah?
You're playing tomorrow, is it? Straddle on the button. She'll do it tomorrow.
Don
You're gonna play-
talking to our
you're
newest
gonna deal
recruit,
tonight?
Lindsey Jackson. I
Yeah.
think you guys got a sneak preview of her last night.
Yeah,
Let's go.
and from the reviews so far, very good for Lindsay.
Awesome.
She's my
Love to hear that. It's nice to get a new face on the stream team for sure.
Raise 30 from 7.
I think-
Fold 9.
Isn't it like 2-2 tomorrow or something?
Fold 1. 2-5 again.
Is it?
Fold 2.
It doesn't matter. I texted Sage about the different ones I wanted to play, and he's like, "You're on the 1025, you're on the 5100." But I was like, "I'm talking about this weekend." And he's like, "Whatever, bum. That's it."
Seems about right.
That sounds like a Sage interaction.
Just do what you want on that one, right?
I was specifically talking about this weekend.
All right, so
I have no
ace
idea
for
what
Chuck.
whether I'm starting.
That is actually kind of funny.
Oh, I will tell you, I accidentally signed up for tomorrow for today's, like 2 days ago, and I was in the beginners. Like I was one of 8.
Oh wow, trips for Chris.
Find that river.
I don't think you're a bum, but like 2 days ago,
literally
like
called me a
I
bum.
was, yeah. There's,
105 from 6-7.
Oh, so you're going to play the 25-15, 10-25 next week?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Tommy,
I'm just saying.
he said, "Oh, you're gonna play 25-50 and 10-25 next week? Good luck."
Well, that's like I'd do it.
Yeah,
Probably could do it.
I mean, he probably could. I mean, with the way he came prepared for this one tonight, probably could.
Where are you from? Where are you coming from?
Hong Kong.
Oh, welcome.
Traveling around the States to play poker and have fun.
Oh wow, okay, so visiting us from abroad, from Hong
You're
Kong.
from here?
I know.
Raise 30.
Yep, from Hong Kong. He said he's traveling the States playing poker. I was like, that's a dream.
That is a dream.
And you know what else is a dream? Getting 3-bet by Don.
Yeah, absolutely. Queens
Welcome.
versus 10s right now.
Welcome to best bet.
Yep. Here we go.
Fold 2.
See what ends up happening here. Don did 3-bet it to 100. Tommy, pocket 10s. Think about putting in the call here. Does flick in the call, so here we go. Heads up to the flop. King high flop. King 5-4.
See if Don wants to put out a C-bet here. Should be C-betting his range.
85 from C2.
85 from Don.
See if Tommy wants to become a little creative here. But, seems like an ABC type of flop. Going away quite yet. Turn is a queen.
Oh.
Wow, where did that come from? I mean, he didn't need it, but
No, he definitely did not need it, but
definitely
that's
makes Don feel a lot better because he checks so many turn cards.
it's a great insurance card for him.
I'm bouncing quite a lot, huh? I'm praying that he has ace king. Don gonna win that one. Nice hand from Don.
200 to 167. Thank you.
If you're from Hong Kong, man, you should be there to try to get it.
Yeah, why?
It's closer to you.
Nah, I didn't play there. You play there?
Yeah.
Great.
Only once though.
You play the cash game or?
Yeah, cash.
Oh, what's your say? 1K, 2K?
No, not that big, not that big.
Raise.
Who did you play
Raise
with?
25 from 46.
The one
So Chuck puts in the raise 25. King, queen suited. Terrific. Gonna put it in the call. with 6-4. Israel, ace jack. We'll put in a call as well. Doesn't see a flop. King 7-4. So Chuck hits a king. A 4 for terrific. Also a backdoor to hearts.
Pre-COVID way.
35. Backdoor straights, yeah. A lot of good turn cards for terrific, but how much is he willing to pay?
Well, Israel bets 35 with just ace high. Does have some straight draw, like backdoors straight.
Represents 706 poker. Love that, man. Love that.
9 on the turn.
Wow,
Israel.
Says
It's so interesting, these small little bets he's throwing in, just kind of sweetening the pot a little bit.
yeah, I think Chuck spells a weakness there.
Chuck does put in the raise and gets one fold, and Israel
Well, you used to follow around.
I'm gonna have to let this go as well, and Chuck will take this down.
Tournament players bust
Pretty
out.
decent sized pot actually going
Wasted,
Chuck's way,
you know.
considering.
The Runkin series is coming here. It'll be fun. See a lot of people here.
I see a raise to 20 here from DSTN. Wow, King Queen again for Chuck, this time suited.
Race 80,
And he's gonna put it into 3-bet, this Chuck.
8, 9,
3 bets to 80.
3.
Yeah, everyone just stay out of Chuck's way right now, huh?
Do you guys usually play the blind chop? I don't know.
So in a 2-5 game non-timed, I will chop for sure, but in a timed game,
Okay.
we'll play it out.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a rare game.
Oh, Ace King suited under the gun for DSTN. Gonna go ahead and put in the raise of 20. Chuck lets go of his 9-5. A few folds out of there. Israel, mystery hand, puts in the call. Tommy with Jack 8 suited. Lets it go, and Don. Jack Trey closing out the action in a big blind, puts in the call. 10-4 Trey flop. So a trade for Don Nato. 35. DSTN with his 2 overs. Gonna go ahead and bet 35. Israel calls, as is Don. Oh, wow. Trips now for Don Nato.
Where did that 3 come from?
And it also is a heart draw for DSTN, or a diamond draw for DSTN. He's gonna bet 100 here. Israel, all he has left is a black chip. Would have to throw that black chip in the call, and he does. So he is all in. Wow, what does Israel have? So main pot is closed. 8 on the river.
Have a 3.
Let's go check. And it looks like Don is going to take it. Yeah, Don's going to take it down, and Israel's going to have to load back up.
Too pretty. Why? Still on a 3.
Well, irons is 2s. You guys got 2?
What, for high? Yeah.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, I'll get one.
Fold 2. Fold 3.
Little meta there, just because there's no way you can put on Jack 3.
You know, you said, what?
Better check back just in case.
Pocket 4s for Israel.
Where could that be?
Lets it go. After having to top off, reload back up.
Raise it up 75 for another one. Raise. 32, 50, 56.
did you do that to me?
Why did you do it to me? I was trying to get there for $10. Now I gotta be pressured and betting you off of your
I
trade.
got a good hand.
Oh yeah, I know.
I really.
Aces in the muck.
Got a good one too.
I mean, you were like even right up
Yeah, your
after
kicker is
that
bigger
first
than
card.
mine, I think.
Nah, threes are hot right now.
No?
No way my kicker's bigger than yours. I put you on bullshit.
Oh shit. I pulled an ace 10.
Nice. You made it 75. For what?
For what?
For what? For the pot. I want to take it
For
you.
you. All for you.
You wanted to take it.
Alright. Let's get started.
If I get you started, the guy to your left, he gets started.
See, they raised to
Never
I
mind.
don't know if you like it if he gets started. You know?
Actually, I think you will like it.
Listen.
If I get started.
raised 100 from C1.
I get off the
You're
rails.
starting.
I
get
do
off
know
the
that
rails.
the first drink is free. And you don't have a drink at all down there. What's going on? You drink no more?
No, he's got 2 waters.
12 years.
12 years? You used to be faking this thing.
I do not drink at the fucking table, bro.
You used to do a little act.
I mean, how long ago was it?
It wasn't that long ago.
Bro, it was
12 years?
3 months.
Congrats, brother. That's damn good.
All right.
That's cutting it off.
Wow, 2 pair for
Yeah, but
Colin. Ace 10.
It's hard to do.
Check it. That
Especially,
was definitely a life choice.
especially
I
when
was
you,
going in the wrong
especially when
direction.
you live in gambling. You know
Yeah, we
what
got out some of the vices.
That's right, yeah. Slowly but surely.
Well, now we boat up. Ace
Enough
is
for a
full.
high hand?
Cut one vice every
You never know.
15
Never know.
Thirty
Might be.
minutes, you never know.
That's good, bro.
I had one of my lowest high hands hold on Wednesday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's in the queue.
Seven's
Yeah,
full of
way
threes.
lower down.
Oh, wow.
It's at the end of the
That's crazy.
Yeah, or maybe that's
Yeah.
one of those days.
It was one of those days, yeah.
Yeah, but it was insane. I was like, holy, what the heck happened?
I think the lowest high hand that I ever paid was like trays full of 10s or something like that.
Wow, checks over Tommy, and Colin decides to check raise 200. What was it again?
Trays full of 10s
Pretty impressive.
was like the lowest one I've ever paid out.
Tommy could be getting sick of getting bullied here. Obviously, he's been opening up the action quite a bit. Has been 3-betting a lot, as good players do. But this time running into a brick wall. Wow, Tommy gonna put him in a call.
Yeah, he is. Got min clicked. 9 on the river.
You know me, I always say min clicks always buzzing me in country.
Yeah. Colin tried to rip immediately and Tom lets it go.
Overjam.
Yeah. Last night on the 2-2 stream, there was quite a few overjams that we saw on the 2-2 live stream last night.
It is interesting.
Like, we started giving Sammy the nickname Overjammy Sammy.
That's doesn't surprise me there.
No. Shout out to Sammy, baby. One of our favorites.
I heard it wasn't a very talkative table last night.
No, it was definitely far from.
Raise from the CD, 25. Fold 3. That's it. Check 8. 35 is better from choosing.
Ace king b5 6. Don out flopping ace king. Same turn though. All the aces and kings are alive.
Another queen pairing the board.
Check 8.
There's no high hand. We're on kings with queens.
It doesn't feel like Colin has any queens in his range once he double checks. But you could definitely think that Don has a flush draw. You just call here. Call, he might think his ace high is pretty good, which a lot of the time it is. Instead of river, king of spades. Wow. Chase it all the way down.
Check.
Now Don just has to check back.
Yeah.
Just like an annoying
And a check.
Yep. I love love that reaction, Colin.
You got
I was
this.
trying to get you to buy
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
When that king, well, obviously when the king came out, I was like, he'll stab. He'll stab.
Nice man, nice man.
3 was good until then.
That's right. Oh, you were close. It was a 5.
Yeah.
True. Story.
Shady, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
My boy Slim, what up, brother? How we doing? So Slim, Shady, Eminem, all above.
All right, raise the 40 from Chris with pocket 8s. Oh, and Colin puts in the raise the 140 with his ace queen offsuit. Chris, you want to put in the call? Wants to see a flop with his 8s. See if he can maybe flop a set. Does not.
Check, check.
It's not a bad flop for 8s. King 6 deuce. It's like a. Chris did check it. Colin checks as well. Trey on the turn. 8s are still good. Chris bets 100. Colin calls and a deuce on the river. 8s are going to hold.
Value bet here for Chris with pocket 8s on a king high board. Colin has the best ace high. It's flush draws. Gonna chase him down this time. Let's put in the call.
Yeah, it does put it in the call. Chris does get a little extra value out of it.
Thank you.
God, this looks like he's praying in the woods.
Bob, 2-2, Illinois, Bob.
All right, pocket jacks for Tommy.
2, 3.
What is he doing?
4. Told you, man.
Is he praying in the woods? Really?
He's just
That's one.
Set out. He's having a picnic.
Oh no, and Chris is going to put in the raise the 133 bet with pocket
He's
9s.
trying to figure out,
He's just gonna sit beside it until something comes to his mind.
figure it out.
What the fuck?
Tommy's been 3-betting a lot and has been getting 3-bet a lot, so
Oh, what hole is he on?
let's see.
That's Magnolia
Plays
League.
some post flop.
He's under short right there. He's got to be on 18.
Ace high, but players
18
hate
on
that.
the right
Ace 4-10.
Hey, is the Masters going on? Is that why? It is? Okay, now it makes sense to me.
Yeah, there.
Checks out.
Yes.
Justin Rose was leading.
Oh,
How about now, though? Haven't paid
get
attention.
up slow.
Not Justin Rose, man. I haven't heard that name in forever.
Yeah, man. He was owning it. Let's go check, check. Turns a 9.
Oh,
Tommy running so bad. Welcome to best bet, Tommy.
Oh, wow.
125.
Chris running real well so far.
Wow.
Where did that come from?
Chase has been dealing out quite a few hands like that lately.
Chase too, man. He's an OG.
He is.
It's an interesting spot for Tommy because, you know, what is Chris really checking on flop with when he 3-bets pre? Is it just aces? Ace king.
Tommy does put in the call. That's not a jack, that's a 4. So we bowed up. 9's full of 4s.
Middle. Chris do.
Oh my God, you missed so
Wow, he smashed it.
1 foot putt.
You saw that?
Yeah, bro. the hell?
He's looking in the hole.
You go blame it
It's
on
not
the
the
green.
hole. It's the
Bet
muscles.
450.
Smashed him.
I like it.
And the speed that they're rolling right now, 2 cups out, you just attack it.
I mean, it definitely makes sense for Chris to be 3-betting kings and queens here, right? And check that flop. Can we get set over set? Charles wanted blood.
Yeah.
I did too, low key for Tommy.
We had that happen last week with the queens versus deuces between Tool and Caleb.
Yeah. We see it pretty often.
Yeah.
It is a cooler spot. 450, such a large bet, so polarized. Good fold. Good fold.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Brings 30. See the last check. Fold 2.
15.
Tommy, pocket queens, and Chuck has aces. We were talking about how Tommy's running back.
He's running into it. You got 3-bet again? Now he's gonna get 4-bet or a 5-bet ripped on? Oh my goodness.
No. 4 bets at the 350 and Chuck.
Maybe not 5-bet rip, they're too deep for that. But this is what dreams are made of for Chuck, and this is what nightmares are for Tommy.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, oh wow. See, this is the spot where it's like, it's weird to 5-bet because it shows so much strength, but do you ever want to flat here? I think we're in position, so I definitely like a flat.
Yeah, just go ahead and put it in the call.
Yep, let Tommy kind of hang himself, maybe find a raise on flop. Chuck can't even keep the chips together, look at that. He is going to go for
He is going to go for a 5-bet here.
Man. Tommy has had some premiums and it's been smoked. Tommy deserves a queen, bro. Here comes this. Dude, he can't even 5-bet. Is this straight? What are we doing, Chuck? Act like you've been there before. What is this guy doing? Just go all in. Tommy could find a fold after all that.
Yeah, yeah.
Surely.
Yeah, I like that was that was interesting. I don't know if you saw Don like kind of little smile there.
It's gonna be double trouble. Punch out of the tree.
Oh man, that was gold.
That was great. I need that
Chip
reaction.
back to that pin.
What volleyball is that? Do you know? Is that like college or is that pro? What is that?
Come on, Tommy, find a fold.
And now we were just waiting for Tommy to get out of his hand.
Or flop a queen.
College season ended.
Yeah.
5 bets are too strong, and you haven't seen Chuck really raise too much.
He's 3-bet a couple times when DSTN put in
that's true. King, queen, and
yeah. So he has 3-bet a few times, but yeah, a 5-bet pre-flop. Yeah, all in or fold.
There's almost 0 bluffs, especially once they can't put in chips. Oh no! Good night.
Yep.
Here we go. I hope you guys tie. Whatever you like. You can only run a
Okay,
one.
what?
Tie breakings just once.
5. Both queens are still alive for Tommy.
Big bluff, one in pocket.
No, not gonna happen. Chuck's gonna get the big double up.
Big hand there. 3K pot.
We got it either way.
I mean, I'm getting
League 1.
hands up.
Everybody rooting for Tommy there.
Yeah, with that flop.
Sorry, not rooting against you, Chuck, or anything, but you know.
I don't know. That was kind of funny.
That was hilarious.
Maybe
We all tried to will a queen, dude. No ladies in the deck left.
now, since you're pushing your,
I'll let you.
maybe this gentle lady.
Welcome to Jacksonville, Tommy. You get 3-bet 3 or 4 times in one orbit, and then you find a 5 or a 6-bet rip and run into the nuts.
Tough.
Sick.
Profound,
silly.
profound sadness.
That's when it's time to go home. Well, he said his home is Hong Kong.
Well, yeah, his
so
home's Hong Kong, so it's going to be a little bit of
a little bit of a trip.
That's one of my favorite games, by the way.
Yeah.
If you're heading home, that's going to be a long time to think about that hand.
Like the people
I'm gonna be
that
honest. Probably their favorite starting hand is pocket aces.
All right, well, I guess after that,
There's definitely some movement in the chip stacks after those.
yeah, pretty significant there. Yeah, Chuck, you're overall big winner now. And you see Tommy stuck 2,400. Oh boy, tough.
Tommy came over earlier and asked, he introduced himself and he asked if we could make this a 5-10 game if everybody obliged. He definitely needs it now to get
Yeah, he does.
close to even.
Listen, Tommy's a nice guy.
Oh, such a
Yeah,
nice
he
dude.
was very, very cordial when he introduced himself and was talking with us or anything. I don't like seeing the new guy get beat up like that. That's brutal.
That was a brutal one. Australia, $10 so our cap is $6 max and then a $2 jackpot / promo. And it's $6 once it reaches $50 or more. Definitely a lot better than EU and Australia games.
Yeah.
A lot more reasonable.
75.
And all spades bottom. Israel 75 of spades. Wow, what a hand for Israel. Flush plus pair and straight draw on another board. That's pretty good. Yeah, you guys are getting absolutely. I was gonna say trolled, but that works too.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means, but
I'm gonna say
I'm gonna say that's bad.
2-3 game is rigged, 10% capped at 20. Yeah, same with all our games. Like our limit games are the exact same as well, but they hardly get up to the max rig, I would say.
I'm actually going to Google that term.
We don't have tipping allowed. Gotcha. Yeah, tipping is it's not mandatory here, but it is definitely appreciated. Ooh, thunderstorm.
All right, let's see. So it is a Australian slang term, rort. It is a Australian slang term. Basically, yeah. Think being cheated out, things like that. That's what rort it is in Australian. There we go. I'll speak Australian. Courtesy here, Best Bet. Debbie, thank you so much for the Tier 1.
Shout out to Miss Deb.
Yeah, 2 Tier 1 channel memberships tonight. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that.
Colin turning open-ended on the top board.
Oh, wait.
Spades.
Chuck?
This is a real pan.
Chuck has a straight on the
Yeah,
top.
Chuck has the nuts on one board, and Israel with especially the nuts.
He's in for 280.
By the way,
Maybe a
that
side pot of 140.
rain, that storm is coming down.
Yeah, it's
I can hear it through the headphones.
hard.
Well, it's that time of year, starting to get the storms. Israel all in. He does have the flush on the bottom. And Chuck does have the straight up top. Colin
3 players, 1-on-1.
Colin essentially drawing
head. Wow, 9-9 river. For both boards, so yeah. At this moment, it's a chop between Israel and Chuck. I don't think Israel likes the fact that the board paired on his flush at the bottom.
Yeah, but he's already all in. He can't.
Yeah, as they can't do anything about it. Still doesn't like it.
Yeah. Chuck's gonna try to get some
1,000.
chops.
1,000.
1K.
Wow, 1K.
So Colin cannot continue.
Fold.
And he did announce fold, and yep, we're going to chop this up.
Well,
Yeah, they're dead.
Dealers in Australia are making like 35 bucks an hour. Yeah, definitely not here. We make waitress pay essentially, so
Basically,
a lot less than minimum wage. That's why tipping is big for us.
Tipping is important here in the U.S.
I always laugh when I see those videos where it's just like, oh man, you need a friend? Alright, don't forget to leave a tip, and then they just show you a screen like 20%, 30%, 50% tip. That's just so funny. It is a little outrageous sometimes, but it is what it is. We're in the tipping industry.
Back to Singapore. Big one.
Players and dealers do have hand quad kings with a 9.
It is fascinating. Like you say, always to hear what other rooms are doing. I guess in this case, other countries are doing.
Raise 30. C2.
Crown Melbourne. Your table needs 15-minute breaks every 3 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, ours is just go, go, go.
Yeah, there's no such thing as breaks. No days off here.
So our room is actually called like a card room, in terms of not a casino.
Yeah, we don't have slot machines or anything like
Or
that.
blackjack and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Roulette. That stuff is illegal here in Florida unless you are on tribal land. Not the tariff.
Oh, Lord. Queen for Chuck.
One person busted up so far as Chase. That 100 C4. Next guy down 6. Stop. Heads up.
Alright, so Chuck's Queen is still good after this turn card that just came out. Six is not picking up.
275.
There we go. Now it's good.
Chuck running good right now.
I fold.
Fold, Donnie, good.
Take it. In case it wasn't obvious.
What's that?
Said I had a queen in case it wasn't obvious.
I told the king just to be good.
Yeah, I was trying to get you off the kings without that.
I will say though, our time rate games, so our 5-10 plus games, it's pretty decent. It's like 10 every half hour. Obviously goes up like $1 or $2 if it goes the bigger the game. And players are allowed to run it more than once. That's just in 5-10 plus games here though.
He's in, I'm in. That's all I always say.
3 players. Check him. Check 2.
You know, I kind of wish something like that happened in our room because we're not 24/7, only on the weekends, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But some of these guys, they stay. They be staying in this room. They don't shower, they don't go home.
75.
Yeah.
Gross.
That's pretty grody.
Really quickly though, Tommy flopping middle set here.
And Donado.
Yeah, nut flush draw with a gutter ball as well.
Did bet 75 and Tommy.
Check raise incoming.
I would like to see it for him. Yeah.
Raise 500.
Wow.
Rather pricey too. Double flush draw, a lot of straight draws out there.
And there was only 150 in the middle at that time, so he definitely.
Yeah, big check raise, kind of just making Don gamble or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a green one in there.
I mean, I get it, Tommy stuff, but this feels
obnoxious.
obnoxious. This feels too large.
Don says that's obnoxious.
It was quite obnoxious. It was kind of big.
It was quite a large phrase there from Tommy.
What is that? 8x?
I think at least. Yeah. I mean, he's stuck. been bullied kind of a bit on this table. That was quite the large wager, though.
Straddle on the button, y'all. Action start with small blind. 10 to go. Fold a 2. Fold a 3. Fold 4. Call. 6. Fold 6. Go.
Fred says, I would have folded when he was fumbling the chips. Oh yeah, going back to the aces and queens hand. Yeah.
Raise 100.
We're at the flop now. I think we're heads up here with Colin and Tommy now. Tommy has aces here, and Colin has a gutter now after this flop.
Tommy now picking up some steam. Fred says I would have folded when he was fumbling his chips. That's what I'm saying, Fred. You should have.
Yeah, probably should have.
Is that a tell? Yes. Wow, the check raise. Tommy actually having a premium here.
Earl asking the big question. I guess that's in reference of the GoPro happening on Sunday.
I will be there. Is that this Sunday?
It is.
Shoot. I'm going to be very hungover.
$300 buy-in, 30K guarantee for the GoPro. Meanwhile, Colin does put in the raise to 300 here on Tommy, who bet 100 with his aces.
Call, I like it. Let's see, man, I want a spicy card, like a jack. Oh, how does he do it?
No!
Tommy was so bad. How does a check raise work?
Oh my goodness.
How does a check raise work?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Tommy. He's gonna never want to come back to Florida ever again.
No.
He just got check raised with a gutter ball.
A gutter ball.
King of hearts in hand. Called it anonymous. Called it. I don't know. I like the call. You just wanna let Colin have all his bluffs in. So
Yeah.
I like the call a lot more than jam in my
Now he's.
I literally want to keep all the bluffs in, except when he spikes a 4-outer like this. I don't think he should have jammed. I think the right play is to call.
Yeah. It's just a bad turn card.
It's just a cooler, man. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Good
Oh
night.
no.
Call.
Just sipping. I just call. Ace is no good.
Ace is no good.
Yeah. Welcome to Florida, Tommy. Welcome to Florida.
Aces are not good tonight. Well, except for Chuck.
Yeah.
But that's the second time we've seen aces get cracked.
I mean, Tommy taking it like a champ. He just had nice hand. That's it. You know? What else are you gonna do?
820 total.
What a brutal game this is.
When the pattern starts,
Where did that 10 come from?
Some kind of way to
Tommy having a brutal night tonight in seat 1. Definitely tough for him.
another straight there.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, anonymous. You want to protect your hand, but I mean, like I said, you literally need to keep all of Colin's bluff in, especially if he's willing to check raise with King Jack there in that spot. Like, he's gonna spaz out on so many turns that's not a 10. You know what I mean? So it's just like that's the only way you could get all the money in.
Jason says, dang, Tommy, it looks like one of my nights. Yeah, I mean, it's been brutal for Tommy. It's been brutal for him.
Wow, that is disgusting.
Nah, I don't. Thank you.
I mean, it's just running into it. I mean, I don't think he's doing anything bad. He's just
He's playing well. I mean, he's folding when he's supposed to. Except for the queen's the ace's hand, but that was cool.
What's on that channel right there?
it's just
Or that TV right
poker. I mean,
Don wants on there,
unfortunately, just
right?
running
Right, Don?
running bad.
Yeah. Thank you.
We were asking, did y'all improve the audio? I feel like you hear the players better tonight. We did have to change mixers for the table audio, so it could be the new mixer having a better audio quality. So I mean, it could be that. But yes, we did change mixers recently for the table audio. Our one mixer that we had did end up going bad. So maybe that's why you are able to hear things a little better tonight.
You don't want a hat?
Anonymous, buy-in for the 2-5 live stream is 300 min, 1500 max.
That's what you look like when you were
That is the buy-in.
I don't want to take your hat, Chase.
Raise 25. Call.
What was that? Oh man, Israel has aces again, and considering he's seen the aces getting smoked, Colin put in the raise, and Israel just flattened the aces, and Chuck's gonna call. Oh boy, 8 in the window? No, not quite, but there is a king high flop. Club draw for Colin, actually, nut flush draw for him. He did. This will fold around. Wait, what?
I only got you at a king.
What was the bet? 75?
4 hours with this kid, I was home whenever he bet. I had ace queen clubs. Yeah, you bet. I got so mad at you because I was like, dude, just let me get the flush.
Big blind, Chris.
Wait, he folded? Wait, what was the bet? 75? No. Israel won the hand. Israel won the hand with the aces, but I felt like the bet was 75. And Colin folded his nut flush draw for the bet of 75. No, I gotta go back and look at that one. That one happened a little too quick. No, Israel had aces. He won the hand. I'm just surprised Colin folded with having a nut flush draw.
40.
Walking up for Sharon player here on 11.
Yeah, that's what's throwing me off, Jason. I think the bet was only 75, right? It was a small bet. Huh. Yeah, that also happened pretty quick too. That was a weird one.
Player on 19, Officer John. Thursday, 2-2, Nolan Hall, Thursday.
Raise 30.
No, he said it. He literally, yeah, Michael said it in the YouTube chat there. He literally said he folded ace queen of clubs.
Folding 8. Heads.
So he graphics were not wrong.
It's raining, right?
Ace king tray flop. So Chris, gutter to a wheel. Tommy's 9s don't look great on this flop. Going check. 8 on the turn. So now wheel draw and flush draw for Chris.
Satellite. Got from him.
Yeah, it was a big black cloud overhead earlier. Yeah. Really coming down.
Bet a 20 here from Chris. Tommy gonna let it go, and Chris gonna take down this one.
Thank you.
That, and then he opened the door.
All those contexts.
All right, on to the next hand here.
4, 6, 7, heads up on the block.
Chop it.
Sure. Chop it.
Let's chop it up. No action there.
Let's hold on to 8 bucks. Small blind. Raise 25. Pocket ace. Raise 90. Call.
All right, ace king versus pocket tens. Oh, set of tens for Chuck. DSTN smoked on that flop. Chuck bet 65. DSTN with his 2 overs. Just a backdoor to Broadway is all he's got. He's going to go ahead and put in the call with his overs.
Heads up.
Deuce on the turn. Now drawing dead.
Locker number JD, please see Ashley Little.
Bet 250.
I don't know what song's playing in the background right there, but the trumpet's going ham. STN gonna have to let go of his ace king. Chuck picking down that one, flopping the set.
Thank you.
And Chuck having a really good night right now on our live stream.
Doesn't really matter. I play Jack 3 stuff there.
Call 6, fold 7. Call. Option. Check. 2 players. Check. Bet 15. 6.
All right, ace king deuce flop here. Collins king in the lead. Queen on the turn. Heart draw now for Terrific. Looks like it's been a minute since we've seen Terrific play a hand. But he's in there with the pocket eights.
35.
Bet a 35 from Colin here. Terrific master jacket and all. He's putting in the call.
Heads up.
So queen pairs the board on the river. So kings and queens with an ace for Colin.
Bet 75. Fold.
Do you guys want to make it 5-10 or no?
Thank you.
What's that?
Tommy
You guys
asking the
want-
question.
No?
Want to make it 5-10.
I had a feeling that was coming.
Yeah,
I'd be
of
okay. I'd be
course.
okay with
Of
it.
course.
I'll start getting some help.
Because I doubled
it's
several
okay to
people
do
up
that.
and they got 3K already.
Yeah, but everybody's got a card.
Yeah. I understand. Sorry.
Straddle on the button and the ones.
You know that's coming.
100%. As soon as the aces versus the queen, it's like he's gonna ask.
You're just waiting when.
I don't think they're able to.
30.
Yeah, I mean, that is something that we can do on the live stream at times where players do ask about changing it to a 5-10. If they all agree, we do allow it. But again, it's everyone has to agree. And sometimes it's hard because we get some players from out of town that only bring a certain bankroll. They don't have, you know, the funds to be able to do it and stuff like that. So sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. No, Anonymous. It's not a mandatory straddle. Players have the option. In the room, under the gun has the straddle option. But on our live stream table, it's button priority, then under the gun as far as the straddle goes. And then in our time rate games, they could straddle from anywhere, basically.
I've been tight, but not that tight. Oh, dude, I breathe a sigh of relief. And then, like, 3 hours later, they're all like, hey, man, you're going to the 5. And I'm like,
Old 7.
he's calling on me. Out for like 4 or 5 hours on the live stream, 2-5.
Option. This is like 2 years ago. Raise 30.
Yeah, I don't. I think that's better.
Call. Heads up. Check. Check. Heads up.
All right, 7-7-5 flop.
Bet 35. Oh. Do you or did you play volleyball?
I've played a lot of beach volleyball. Yeah.
Jack for Israel is going to be good here on the river.
Check. Check, check.
Trace plays indoor.
Deuce that comes on the river. Does go check, check.
I do kind of like to watch indoor.
Oh, yeah.
But I can't play. There's too many people.
Yeah, wait,
I'll run
wait,
into it. I'll get hurt.
I've had some close calls playing indoor for the same
Yeah.
reason.
Beach is easier on the knees. You can dive. And, a nice soft sand. And it's 2-on-2.
Been playing beach ultimate.
What's that?
Beach ultimate frisbee.
Beach ultimate? Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, that's much.
4 on 4.
That sounds fun.
On to the next hand here, Israel with King 10.
What's that?
It's fun if you wear sun. I didn't wear it last week because I played this thing.
Yeah?
I'm not.
Toasted.
I'm still dead.
Toasted.
Calm down.
Not the best idea you've ever had. No, it was so bad.
Option. Check.
All right. Jack 7 deuce flop, so terrific with the deuce.
Check. Heads up.
Does go check, check.
Check.
6 on the turn. Let's check, check again. 8 on the river. Terrific's Duck's gonna play, and he's on bet 5. Small little bet. Not a lot in the pot. As you're gonna let it go. Does fold.
King how's it called? Book.
Started off good.
Way better
I tried to raise, but I didn't say raise. I was like,
I heard you. I was spooked. You now wait. Let's see what this fake raise is about.
you were saving me.
You wanted all briefly.
All right, on to the next hand here. Colin 10-8. Puts in a call. Israel also calling as well. Tommy's folded.
Raise 35.
Don puts in the raise to 35 with his Queen Jack offsuit. Jack 8 flop. So a Jack for Donato and 8 for Terrific. So check around. Trey on the turn. Continue the check. And Trey on the river. So Jack's going to be good. Jack's Trey's at the king. And Terrific going to go ahead and fire out the bet of 20. Thinking that maybe his 8 might be good. He's going to realize it. This calls around and Don's going to take it down.
All right, that's been the time.
All right, let's go ahead and check out stats. Wow, we already passed an hour and a half here on the stream. And yeah, that's the way it looks. Chuck, your big winner right now. Tommy, bit of a rough night for him.
2.5 almost fines. Pretty brutal. Not as young though.
Yeah,
Tommy
he
seems like a positive guy.
Yeah, he's been coolered in like the worst ways possible though. Israel has your highest VPIP right now. DSTN 18%. That's about standard for a 2-5 game. All right, so let's go ahead and guess we're getting ready to do the double board bomb pot here this hand. Let's see what we got. Jack 7-4 up top, Ace 10-5 on the bottom. Looks like, let's see, Don has an ace on the bottom board. Up top though.
Yeah, I can't feel too good about it. Does go check. Now feels.
Well, now he feels good. He's got top pair on both boards.
Check nine.
Heart draw for DSTN on the bottom board. Oh, actually, DSTN has 2 pair on the top and a flush draw on the bottom. I didn't realize it's 2 pair until just now. Israel also with a flush draw.
Yeah, 600 in the middle now.
Oh wait, trips for Israel on the bottom
Don gets
board.
Scooped now. Goes from potentially scooped and gets scooped.
Oh, Terrific has better trips.
Yeah, sick.
Oh, so it's going to be, yeah. DSTN, I guess, is the top board with his 2 pair, and then Terrific with his better trips.
Don in such a weird spot, being second to action, facing a bet from Israel. 2 people behind. He's going to have to overcall here a lot.
Man, bomb pots are brutal.
Yeah, they are.
DSTN again. He also gonna put in the call, and now Terrific's like, there's like, huh? Wait a minute. He bet these 2 called. I got trips on the bottom board. I feel like I'm in an okay spot on the bottom board. Unfortunately, doesn't have anything on the top board.
Yeah, playing for half of the pot essentially. Weird spot, weird spot. Wow, I love it. I love it.
You know what? Assessed the situation, looked at it, and goes, I'm all in. I like it. That's my boy Terrific. I like it. That's a master style play right there.
Brown, 1, 2, yellow, Brown.
You gotta be careful.
My bad, Chase. It's all good. It's one on purpose. It's my first one. Now, only intentional folds at a turn.
No, Don folded out of turn, I guess. Israel. Again, he's got trips on the bottom board as well, but he's got a terrible kicker.
Same exact problem that Terrific guys, no top.
Absolutely nothing on the top board.
Doors. But it's gonna be so hard. I think like he just scoops a Dustin here call. He has nothing on the bottom. Get scooped by 8-10. It's about the only hand we get scooped by. Yeah.
He is gonna put in the call. Wow.
Yo, you're blocking the view. Terrific.
And it's going to be a
He's gonna
scoop for
scoop a
terrific.
massive one.
3-4.
Somebody win.
I did.
Triple 10 scoops.
Queen's gonna take the bottom.
Get it all, baby! Good chubby! Good chub, gorgeous.
That's why he bumped on me. Yeah, how does
Gorgeous.
a 10 come up?
Gorgeous!
Case 10. Good hand, bro.
Wow.
Thank you.
It's at the end of Israel's night. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Israel.
Tough one, tough one.
Need a player. Need a player. Yeah. I said Trey's probably already calling this one.
Race
34.
Third final call for Josh. 2-2. No hold on, Josh. Go there, everyone.
For me. How much you need there? 500 for the 3 seats. You had. All right, C3's 500 behind this hand.
Luke R. 2-5. That's that live. Luke R.
And then your one is yeah, that one just doesn't work.
Josh.
Fold the 3.
2-2. No hold on, Josh.
Your hand will be a mystery. You're folding, right? Yes. Raise 30 from 4. Fold 6, 7, and 8.
Second call for Luke R. 2-5. That's that live. Luke R.
Appreciate you.
Second call for Josh for the 2-2. No hold on, Scott. Third final call for Luke R. 2-5. That's that live. Luke R. Please
Big pot, great jacket for the win. Heck yeah, Damon. Guys running good.
Fold 3. Fold 4. All 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. All 1.
Johanna K. 2-5. Lock it up for Johanna K. Player 10 on 59. Brandon 2-2. No Brandon.
15. Fold 2. All 6.
Wow, what a board. King high flush draw versus bottom set.
Lock it up for Brandon for 2-2. No.
Now double flush draw, a lot of straight draws coming. Probably a big bet incoming.
Trey. 100 from 1 seat.
Yep.
Back to you.
I'm adding the
We have cards, you're not supposed
75
to be on
that you
phone.
told me I couldn't have
All good.
before.
He's betting 100.
It's in my pocket.
Not in that pot. You wasn't to bet that much?
Huh?
Who you trying to get out of me?
Well,
Just a fold? Just wanted a fold? Why you bet so much? It's such a little pot. You know, I'm aware you playing better now.
He's a fold from R6.
Does get the pull through.
Just a little finish.
Careful with the cards for a second. We're good. Fold 4. Fold 6, 7, 8. Raise 30 from 1 seat. Raise 80 from 2 seat. Fold 3.
with that.
I'm with you. If I don't do it, they'll find somebody else.
Thanks for acknowledging that.
Like so.
Looks like we got a Johannes
You're in this one, right?
in game now.
Yeah.
Hold 6, hold 7. I fold 48. It's going to be a raise from the new guy. 20. Fold 1.
Johannes always coming in and bullying us.
Huh?
Johannes coming in and firing away as usual. As usual.
That's how I'm known, you know?
Appreciate it. Thank you. Big bluff. Fold 7. Call from 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. 3. 4. It's 25 or is that?
He called.
Yeah.
Price 35 for 4. Fold 6. Call from 8. That's it. Check 4. Check the 8. 30.
Check.
Check 4. 75 on the 8. And a call.
You have a flush?
No.
I have the jack straight.
Thank you.
Brian behind.
Alrighty. We'll take your picture when we swap the orders. Sure. 400 behind the 9 seats.
They'll do a before and after picture.
That's a good idea.
Wait.
Fold 8. Race 20 from 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Race 1. 15 from the 3. Fold 4, 6, 7. Thank you.
Wow, Johannes picking up aces one of his first few hands.
Race
Q
275.
Ram says, terrific turn up, let's go. Terrific, having a great night so far. Justin finding a bad time to 3-bet as Johannes actually has it. In position is the word 275. I'm not one to be folding king queen suited in position here, so like the call, hit the flop. We go next. Say goodbye to $275, Dustin.
$150 from the 9 seat. Yeah. Thank you.
away.
Willie, Orley, and Sean K. 2-2, Nolan and Hold'em. Willie, Orley, and Sean K.
Full back. Full one. Raise 30, seat 2, 3. Full 4, full 7, full
On number Willie. On number Orley for 2-2, Nolan and Hold'em. Second call for Sean K.
Race 30.
Nolan and Hold'em. Sean K. Lock in for Sean K, please.
Tommy with ace queen O. Dustin will call for ace jack O.
7,
Holding to the big blind. Johannes with eights. Good price to peel one.
3 player.
Oh, queen high. Don does outflop everybody. He's queen good here.
From 260. Full 3. Full 9. Heads up.
CR 2-2, Nolan and Hold'em. CR.
Was net from the 2 seat.
Lock it up for CR, please.
Don C-bet. Johannes called the person eights. 9. Unlikely changes anything. Johannes believe on the flop is definitely going to believe him on this turn card. And the river's going to be a king, and now Johannes is just going to have to fold to everything. Flush draws are out there. Jack 10 gets there. Ace king, king queen, obviously. Just all of Don's bluffs get there on that river.
Check.
It's no good.
Second call for Adam 2-2, Nolan and Hold'em. Lock it up for Adam, please.
Thank you.
Second call for the Praveen. 1-2 yellow, Praveen.
Heat check. From the 2 seat. Oh, he's on a heater. 1 in a row. Let's ride it.
1-0 is better than 0 in a row.
Even strategy.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's a heater. And none of this under the gun bull or button bullshit straddle.
The real thing.
No offense.
Nah.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm never straddling again.
Heater over.
Take it. Full 3. Manifest. 4, 7. Race 25.
Full 9.
25?
Yes. Call. And the 2. Heads up. Check. 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 Thirty's a bet.
Ace high.
Fives.
Heater's dead, Don.
Thank you.
Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in, hanging out. You got myself, Kirk the Cooler, alongside Country, aka Ryan.
In your face.
Commentating for you guys
100% that was coming. You kind of asked for it though. But he is going to take some of my reds, so
Thank you.
deal with it.
Oh, sorry.
It's
all right.
It's
That's
mine.
fine, that's fine.
Oh. It helped you.
Exactly. Yeah, sure.
4 hearts not coming off.
Sorry about that.
Full 2.
Oh, good help.
Very much.
Raise 40. From the 3. Fold 4. Fold the 8. Fold the 9. Fold 8.
You have to manage. He wins one bomb pile, he's gone.
Race
20 from the 9.
Not a bad shot.
Maybe went back to the Masters.
Race 85.
Nope, back.
Just fold 3. 4. Race 290.
All in.
It's an all-in from RTC.
Wow. Johannes running into aces here, and Don with the big 5-bet jam.
It's enough.
A big 5-bet jam.
Maybe 7 and black, is that right?
Yes.
Johannes put in the blender early on here. Big 5-bet jam, my goodness. Good fold by Johannes.
Slide over that.
Race 30. Late. Fold 9.
Or yo.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Fold 1.
Or this.
Call 2. Call 3. RC raise 180.
Huh?
Is that good? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, big hands being tossed around as now Chuck finding a beautiful 3-bet spot, and now terrific with ace king. Oh my goodness. These are like setup hands right now, ladies and gentlemen. Holy. What does Terrific decide to do here? Calling is strong. 4-betting is strong. I feel like we do have 4-bet, but Terrific has taken his time for sure. Just puts in a call though.
180 from the 4 seat, 6 seat fold, 7 folds.
Alright, I mean, Don getting such a great price to set mine. Now Dustin with 7-8 suited. Once again, stuck a little bit, but getting a great price to see this flop.
Just the way you play it.
Yeah, that's what I was counting.
Can I get 2 more bottles?
4 ways. Flop comes ace high as well. Wow, checks around quickly. Wow, what a board. Check around Dustin, who has a flush draw, backdoor straights, deuce of diamonds. Terrific, gonna have to put in a big bet here. Chuck can just do nothing but check fold, I think. Sucks to use 200, but it is what it is. Oh my god, he's going for it.
275.
Wow, that's pretty large too.
Call 6. 2.
Dustin ever find a jam here? I don't think so. Just a call.
River
is going to be a blank 3. Man, Terrific's night is going amazing. That says
RCM 25, hold on, RCM. Third and final call for the 2-2, Nolan Horton game on table 42 for Bird, Kim, Matt T, Connie, T, Blake, CD, and MD. Players, if you merchandise, please play for the 42 for the 2-2, Nolan Horton. If you do not, I will clear and handle it on the list.
Chuck hasn't let go of it yet. Wants to believe that this is a bluff. Wow, puts in the call. Terrific max value with ace king O there. Sick. Just like, how could he ever check that flop with 2 spades on board? Such a wet flop multi-way, right? So just like, he's crediting him. Almost could never have ace king there, but he did.
So how many?
For the green jacket.
How many? I was about to say, how many live streams are you gonna have in the future where everyone's gonna be wearing a green jacket now?
Yeah. It has to be during the Masters, though.
Yeah, I agree.
Otherwise, you're just defaming it, you know? Wow. What's up, Rebel? Let me win the giveaway. Yeah, good luck.
Holding.
Honest now, picking up jacks. Just had jacks v aces a couple hands ago, but was able to fold after a 5-bet jam by Donnie. This time looks like she's gonna hold around.
6. All right, Lindsay's coming in. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. You got the button. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. On flat time if you're doing it.
Alright, B-Pip check. Johannes leading the way. Screenshot this. First time ever. He has opened up a lot of hands. He has had a lot of premiums, to be fair. And looks like
What
we got
type of
lids.
bizarro world did I step into?
Yeah. Very odd.
What? That's never happened.
Screenshot it now. Send it to him. Alright, let me see the wins losses. Our wins his loss is terrific, having a terrific night. 3200 in the green. Chuck up 14, calling up 1K. Everybody else pretty stuck on. Basically even, Johannes, basically even. Tommy, ugh, brutal. But our newest live stream edition, Miss Lindsay Jackson here. Excellent dealer, has been at Best Bet for quite a while. So excited to see what she brings to the table. Terrific here with the ace of hearts. Chris with set of sixes on, gonna bet 250 here. Double flush on bottom possible now. True that, Eminem, true that. Calling with 9-3 and the 3 parts. Call. This is the mistake I see people do all the time, man. You just like are only playing for half the board, kind of chopping yourself up. Yeah, I mean, barring any 9 or 9 really only get scooped. Chris is gonna have the check mark here. 875 in the middle. Wow, check. I get backdoor diamonds, get there, straights get there. It's so bad. It's so bad. I mean, Chris scoops, but he just loses out on some value.
Yeah, you got oh fuck.
Well, regardless, nice hand from Chris.
Nice hand. I thought for sure you had the hearts original shot. Like I did it like so effortlessly.
And 2 things. I missed the bomb shot and I missed your first deal.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Don, how could you?
Where were you?
No, potty. I washed my hands, yes.
Okay, I'm so happy to hear it. Otherwise, I do have hand sanitizer over here on my head.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Easy game.
Thank you.
Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us for this 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack live stream game. Stream's going to go till 11 o'clock tonight.
Wow, good time. Really wanted that card.
YO, Arthur and Bud. 2-2, Nelson Hold'em. YO, Arthur and Bud. Walk it up for Arthur, please. Walk it up for YO, please.
30.
Walk it up for Bud. 2-2, Nelson Hold'em. Dylan.
3 players to the flop here.
Dylan.
Pocket sixes versus Queen Jack versus King Trey. Ace, 9, deuce, flop, 2 diamonds. Does check around. Queen on the turn for DSTN.
Second call for Dillian, 2-2, no hold Dillian.
DSTN will take this one down. Also did complete diamonds on that turn card too, so. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us for this 2-5 Deep Stack live stream tonight. I know tomorrow's live stream will be back into 2-5 Streets. That stream will get going at 4 o'clock tomorrow.
Fifth players and dealers, new high hand quad kings with a jack.
Raise.
Thank you.
Again, keep things moving along here. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us and being with us.
Shane, 1-2,
Fold.
Shane.
Does fold immediately. Looks like a button straddle, so action starting in the small blind. Johannes with ace jack. I'm going to put in the raise at 75. Tommy does fold, as does Terrific. Colin will probably do the same, which is 4 Trace suited. Sounds like us, so Johannes will steal this one away.
Derek, 2-2, no hold Derek.
Golf or baseball? Exciting. Exciting choice.
Again, if you guys are out and about tonight, don't forget to share the promotion between all 3 rooms.
Volleyball is constant.
Yeah, you got it.
$1,000 high hands going every 30 minutes until midnight tonight. Again, as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
Watch a quarter of a hockey game.
Sorry.
I don't think I've ever watched the hockey game in my life.
I've watched one and I went to it.
Nice. Was it enjoyable?
Yeah. But it was very cold. So I was not feeling
Second
it.
hole for the precinct of Illinois.
Thank you.
Larry,
We're a lot of layers next to it.
WD and G. Players that represent please make way table love for the precinct of Illinois.
$85.
Heads up.
Heads up action here. 8 4-tray flop, 2 hearts. All low cards for both Don and Colin. Don got to bet 125. Just a little less than pot.
$325.
Colin with the check raise. Don's gonna let it go, so Colin does get
You have to look at that one later.
bluff through.
What the hell are you doing that?
Me
for?
too.
3, 4, 8? Check raise?
Yeah, she definitely did check raise. Don's having a look at that one later.
I probably won't look at that later.
Probably. Taking note of the time.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah, I thought I was just small.
Oh,
It was just small.
you know what? It should be in the 6. So is it going to be a misdeal? Misdeal? Okay. All right, guys. I'm sorry. It's going to be a misdeal. He did come
You're
back.
good.
So you got 7?
Yes.
Tiger Woods in seat 6 and Curry in seat 9. Love it. Start of the table. It's very funny.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Is that not Luca? I kid.
I mean, if we put Johannes in the Lakers jersey,
He probably has one.
actually no, he can't stand the Lakers, so he's not buying a Luka jersey.
It's my team, baby. We're in the playoffs.
Playoffs already happening in the NBA? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
April. Yeah,
Yep.
it's usually the end of the season.
It's that time. It's the end of the season. Also, baseball season. Shout out my Padres. Let's go.
I think the Magic are in the playoffs now too. Orlando. It's right down the road.
You play any sports?
Shooting.
Shooting? Shooting animals or shooting targets?
These hands in this hand.
It's called IPSC. IPS or USPS.
Queen.
So what's in the lead? The deuce for Chuck?
Doyle.
The Doyle.
Hank gun most
They're gonna
run around.
take a stab in the.
Yeah.
It was set up before and give you like 5 to 10 minutes to walk it through, and then you'll figure out the best plan to execute, and it should all targets with the fastest time. It's pretty
Wow, yeah, I totally forgot that
Really? US is
NBA regular season ends
I think
and
we'll play it in the US.
ends in April.
Yep. 'tis the season.
Keep forgetting we're in April now. Lord.
Going by quickly.
So who, actually, now I'm curious, who is in the playoffs? Let me look.
Set up randomly and then you just
No,
figure it out.
not randomly. They were drawn and
Let's see, so in the Eastern Conference, it's Cleveland, Boston, the Knicks, Indiana, Milwaukee, Detroit. Wow, it's your first 6 seeds.
Oh, I thought you.
Orlando in the 7 seed, and then God, all the stuff with the playoffs is just interesting. What's PB mean? Hold on, I'm trying to look this up.
Heads up.
Clinched play-in berth. Oh, so they have play-in games.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
Jacks for calling, just calling the 30, not rebetting. Just king 3. Just gonna check.
So Atlanta, Chicago, and Miami are. Oh, sorry. Yeah, set of jacks for Colin.
Gut shot for Chris.
It's a pretty good turn card.
Check. Let's see what Chris decides to do. He's gonna bite. Just that little small 25.
Yeah, there's a call from Colin.
Check raising so much with his bluffs. He's doing it with his value.
Now we boat up. Jack's full for Colin.
Colin lays out for 75. Gets snap folded. I will say though, I am a fake NBA fan. I only really pay attention until at playoffs.
I mean, that's really honestly when the NBA gets good. The
Yeah.
playoffs. More. All right, so yeah. So then the play-in berth games are Atlanta, Chicago, and Miami. Is it 4 teams they take into? No, because the other ones are eliminated. So Toronto, Brooklyn, Philadelphia, Charlotte, and Washington all eliminated playoff play. In the Western Conference, Oklahoma City is the overall #1 seed. Wow. Then Houston, then the Lakers. Wow, Lakers actually had a pretty decent year. Nuggets 4th.
And it only gets better from here
Clippers 5th. Golden State 6th.
because Dallas loves to give away.
So I guess, wait, was there a... I wonder why it's 3 teams that has a play-in berth in the Eastern Conference, whereas the Western Conference it's only 2 right now.
I don't know.
Is it supposed to be 3 for both? I don't know. NBA's changed so much, man.
Yeah, NBA is different every year. Not NATO, straight plus. About as good as floppy as you can ask for with 2 score.
Don will take this one down.
Thank you.
Lock it up for PK, please. Player number 41, lock it up for PK.
NFL draft coming up soon, too. I think it's literally the same night as when we start the Run Good. Is when the NFL draft is, right?
17.
It's usually the last Thursday of the month, isn't it?
Oh, I was thinking Run Good, but that's just the satellites, right?
Yeah, yeah. The actual Run Good itself starts on the 24th, which is when I think the NFL draft starts.
20? You're John, it's 20. For everyone else also. What? For everyone else also 20.
Yeah.
John M. 5 yellow. John M. Second call for Logan. 2-2. Logan. Logan for Logan.
Man, it's still thundering out there pretty loud. Yeah, so Thursday the 24th, that's when the NFL draft is. Dang, so we're going to have that 1-3 mixed game of St. Aug and the NFL draft happening that same night.
Yeah.
And it's
That Thursday night's going to be wild.
All the sad Jacks
but
fans.
I think I'm gonna try. You know Murph, right? Murph workout.
Oh, the Murph. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna try to do that. Not with the vest, but
Do it with the vest.
I've done it twice before without vest. I think it's
Meanwhile, look at the rooms. It's going on tonight. 14 2-2 tables happening in our room.
Last year.
4 2-5 tables, 3 3-6 limit tables, a stud table
Last
happening.
year with the vest.
Hold on.
Dripping sweat.
We got 1 2-5 Big O game happening.
It was the full thing. I forget what it was. It's like the time and then the push-ups and then the pull-ups.
4 1-2 PLO
Or
tables,
did you petition?
2 5-5s, and then of course our 2-5 live stream.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah.
I'm
What's
not
happening right now? There's also 12 names on the list for a
It's crazy.
5-10 PLO.
I mean,
So they might
so
get a
I've done it
5-10
twice,
PLO
but then,
on there as well. What's this
basically,
200
like,
no limit hold?
not-
What is that?
Not the 100 pull-ups first, so I
That's
petition
weird.
it.
I think that might be a
Basically
mistake
20 rounds. So
on the list.
that is, it's the same to me, but I thought that's kind of a cool target.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, 9 tables happening over at Orange
It's a really
Park
cool workout.
and 6 tables happening over at St. Aug. So
Remember when I did it like fucked up.
a little bit of action everywhere.
Yeah.
Just tears up your hands.
So the pull-ups. Yeah, the pull-ups.
Yeah, I have like, I'm used to this. I do like a lot of, I have like the reps. I mean, I also do like,
I should have grips for sure.
yeah,
I was curious, and then he said pull-ups, and I was like, nope.
you don't even know how many pull-ups.
Yeah.
Terrific.
The
Not
pull-ups are not
interested in
even the
playing the
worst part of
7
the
East.
workout.
I'll keep trying my best with dumbbells and stuff.
Yeah, it's a pretty
I'll
tough.
stretch with the pull-up bar. You know, I get that back in there and do some stretching.
And we chops when he had
Did
that.
you do like,
Yeah. I just see if I had a
do
bad.
like
I'll tell you what, I was just
weight
waiting
is
on him. There was a
like
guy.
the water, or did you
Split up to my right. He's like,
It's been a while
it's
since
like,
I
you
did
know?
it.
And he's like,
In my head,
and
it's
then raised. And then he raised it, and I was like, what are you doing? And he's like, well,
It's
my
all right.
hand, it depends on my hand.
The other one is
Yeah.
doing
It's like, if you're serious,
Which is,
okay.
It's called the Murph.
Yeah, you gotta do that too once. And he won that hand. Next hand, no.
No.
Next time I got it.
he, I think he tried to,
Well, I did have a pocket bear
he
there.
saved a lot of people also.
Yeah, I mean, I've chopped.
Do like that fact that the table's starting to get a little more talkative now.
Okay, I heard.
Definitely. That's the natural Johannes and Donnie way. They do like to
Every
start
memorial
conversations.
day,
We
I think,
appreciate them
yeah.
for it.
Certain communities, I mean, a lot of people do it. It's like, nope, run 1 mile, and you do 100 pull-ups, 200 push-ups, 300 air squats, and then you run another mile.
3 times in a row, you gotta break the
And then if you're really hardcore, you do it with the rest.
Yeah, unfortunately,
And
they haven't
then
really
if
had
you're
any
like
hands
more hardcore,
happening
you
right
have
now.
the
It's
rest
been
and you do it in that order.
kind of some
When I
walks
did
and
it,
some
I
bet
didn't
and takes.
stop
That's
the
it.
rest, and I did basically.
I think we've seen a flop in the last 3 hands.
Pull-ups.
Yeah, because I mean,
But even that is the first 10 rounds are like fine. They're hard, but you know they're okay.
I think she'll get it. She'll get it.
when you said you broke it up, I thought you
Just give her a little time.
part of the neck. Back to back, you still did 100 pull-ups, dude.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Don
yeah,
putting in a
yeah.
raise with Queen or King
But
Jack
what gets me
offsuit,
the worst is the push-ups. I am not very good at push-ups.
but another walk.
It's the toughest part.
How does it feel to be dealing the worst game on the
Yeah, I definitely burned.
I mean, 3 in a
I did the
row.
best, but I had to.
Yeah, first training. Breaking it up is extremely tough. I'm not surprised Don do it without it, but
It's like a button straddle here.
really cool workout.
What's up, Sleepy? How we
Trying to
doing?
do this today. I was a little out of shape and trying to get back into it.
Lonnie Hill,
If I keep
Rudy
the
Marcus.
until Memorial Day, I think I can get
Why such a lofty goal? Why not just try to like just be consistent like every 45 minutes for you know what I mean?
Oh, sorry, I missed it.
I did not know it's on there.
Right along
My
with
bad.
Every 45 like be consistent.
Yeah, the button straddle messes up some things sometimes.
day.
Yeah,
So,
and
tough to get used
I think
to.
Johannes folded out a turn too. But I think it's also because of the fact that, yeah, they weren't aware that there was a button straddle.
I'm just gonna do like a version of it that is maybe like half of the world.
Oh, and DSTN with pocket queens after Don put in the raise to 40, and there's a 3-bet. 125 from DSTN.
But I mean, honestly, my wife told me like, you need to have blah 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 and your sports goal and your blah 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 goal.
That's good. That's really good.
And so I thought that's a
Don
good
put the
thing,
deuce right in
because I don't know, I don't really have a
DSTN's
lot of
like
things
gap
with
between his
sports
wrist and
right
his
there.
watch.
And actually, I'm like you.
That was pretty funny.
I just want to be consistent. But yeah, that's one thing I haven't done in a few years, and would be kind of cool to do again.
Where are you from?
Germany.
Ah, I see. Germany girls.
I think he's the guy, but.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Like, damn, I know the
I know what you meant. I know.
I don't assume too much, but.
What are you thinking?
All right, well, apparently Tommy likes German girls.
For helping me out, you know.
There's the guy with 24-inch hair. You just threw him right up under the boat.
All right, pocket sevens for Terrific. Put in the call, and then there's the raise from Chris. On the button with Queen Jack offsuit. Puts it up to 30. Colin puts in a call.
Small 3-bet by Colin there. They're gonna call, and Chris gonna call.
We are going to see a flop. 7-6 tray. Wow, set of sevens for Terrific.
Terrific cannot be stopped. Top set here. Check around.
Check around, yeah.
Try and let them catch up. And wow, what a turn card. He's going to be able to get some money from Chris.
That's going to hurt Chris.
Colin all but done with his hand. Now, time to start piling in some.
Oh man!
Wow!
Oh, just a call. I thought
my goodness.
I thought the same thing. I thought he grabbed more than one black chip.
He got us good.
I thought he grabbed at least 3 there. And we're gonna boat up. 7's full for Terrific. He's gonna check it. Let's see if he can try to get a bluff out of Chris. It's gonna work.
He does. Love it. Terrific playing so well.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's pretty easy once you get hit in the face with the deck, but regardless, Terrific still playing very well tonight. Look at the acting job now. Man, what a tough spot.
Oh man.
What do I do here?
It's so tough.
Can't just call. Can't just let you have the pot. Just make it 400.
Acting job. It's a masterful performance, if you will. Takes his head no, grabs a couple chips here. I guess I'm gonna do
the double fist. The double fist.
I love it.
Love
Counting out the chips.
Makes it 5.
One black chip there. 500.
Yeah, 500. A little large, but that's okay. That's so good.
Give that man an Oscar for that.
That's what I'm saying. And now look at him, stoic. I was thinking 400. 425 seems like a good number too, Lionel.
And he just peers over at Chris here, and Chris now looking at this like oh, this is hold, and Terrific. Not gonna show. Go ahead and take it down.
Look at that when I played.
He had it.
You'll look at it and you'll see that you're behind.
He definitely had it.
Well behind. In fact, smoked.
Yeah. How we doing, Lionel?
All right. V-Pips. Donato, 37%. That didn't last long. As far as Johannes being atop the V-Pip. Yeah. That's the way things look. And here's the earnings. Terrific. Yeah, up the most right now. Chuck's still up quite a bit, too.
He stockpiles. Dustin stuck a buy-in.
Yeah, it's been a bad night for Tommy.
He's been so quiet. Obviously, it's hard to not be tilted at the hands that he's been given.
Yeah. Now Tommy with pocket nines.
Slow roll.
It says 150. Now it says 150. That's Tommy.
She made it. She's official. Here's the dream. Trap.
All right, guys. Thank you for your time.
Well, he did pretty well there.
Yeah, you know, I think as she does more, she'll definitely
it's
get
all
more.
about repetition.
Yeah. Oh no, we almost had another party foul.
Oh, I have to go see the Jacob.
Oh yeah, that one was a bad one. Oh shit, I think she forgot about the mic.
Yep. Once again, more repetition.
Yeah. There's definitely some different nuances on the live stream compared to being out on the table, on the floor, you know.
Yeah, the biggest one I think is just talking. You know, you have to talk about every single hand throughout. You know, say call, fold, raise, etc.
Yep. The communication aspect is definitely the biggest one. That and learning the action tracker. I mean, those are the two, right? All right, here we go. Bomb pot time. King 5 deuce top board. Queen 10-4 bottom. Wow, look at all these low cards. Look at all these low cards. Equities are so condensed right now. Tommy has the most of it right now with ace jack. He has a Broadway draw. On the bottom board, Donato with a deuce up top, but he's already out of the hand. So yeah, Johannes is the one that bet, and everyone else just with trash. Don't let go, and Johannes is going to scoop the bomb pot.
C4 is on the way, or 3 is on the way back.
Full 3.
Missing jacks. Oh yeah. You had a pretty good month or two over here, huh?
Again, if you like what you see, like what you're watching, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you never miss any of the action. Always streaming cash games during our tournament series. We also have final tables, future tables as well for the tournaments. Always a good time. So yeah, if you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. All right, pocket deuces for Johannes. Really heads up here. Ace, queen, 6 flop. It's not a great flop for deuces. I'm going to go ahead and put together a bet.
35.
Letting go of the deuces.
Thank you.
Yeah, so round 2 of the Masters. Yeah, Justin Rose top the leaderboard, 8 under. So DeChambeau is only 1 back of the lead.
6. Folding.
McElroy 6 under, so pretty condensed top of the leaderboard for the Masters.
All right, so you saved it for the chop.
4, we're 300.
King 7 deuce flop, so a king for Donato. Eight on the river. King for Don is going to be good enough. Go check chat.
I don't know what you guys.
Does it hurt your finger? You check so firmly.
I do this too.
Do
you see my muscles?
I see.
Yes.
How do you train it?
A lot of folding.
I call that bluff.
17's back. That and ninja stars. Throwing stars.
Yeah, that's what you said.
What's up?
Fold.
Fold 1, 2. Options, you guys?
Jazz music in the back.
You said chop it every time, right? Yeah. So you like to do?
Definitely some interesting music choices tonight.
They were playing all the routes yesterday.
Yeah, they were. It's such a different playlist from yesterday to today.
Trying to share it.
Folding.
1, 2, 3. Right, 30. Call. 3. Reverse. Check. Check. And check. Heads up. Check.
Fives and tens. Chris.
25, 27.
That's 185. Over bets the pot. Make it look very bluffy.
No check raising this time, huh?
You know what? That was in the playbook. You know, I think if I do right there, there's a chance I get away. But if you really get, you know, if you got one of them big blind specials, yeah, no big blind special, deuce nine flush. I was wondering why you know came behind us on the flop. That's what gave you credit. Good bet.
Don put in the raise of pocket nines. Bumps it up to 30. Ace for Terrific. Terrific, gonna have the ace be good.
Check.
Looks like Terrific's gonna.
At 80.
Bet 80 there, it looks like. Just let it go, and Terrific's gonna take this one down. Man, a lot of chops tonight. A lot of pre-flop chops, that's for sure.
Your first there, Don Nato. Raise 25 from 3 seasons. 6, 7.
Got a call it.
Raise. Fully. Full 9. Full 1. Real monsters. Oh, 3. 4. Raise. 36. 7. Yes. Heads up.
And a little open ender for Don.
It's going to be 25 from our side.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at out of position, not an angle. Definitely not.
25.
Don going to put in the raise?
75.
Yeah, it does. Put in the raise 75. With this open ender, and Terrific going to put in the call. Trey pairs the board. Open ender looks a lot less appealing now.
Check. check.
Let's go check, check. Oh, wow. Straight does get there, the bottom end of it for Don. He's going to go pot-sized bet, basically, is Don. Terrific's a good hand as he puts in the call, so he does pay off, Don.
Short 30 for now.
All right. 6-5 deuce flop.
Was that a check? Check for 3.
STN is going to check it. So we go. Time at 25. DSTN is going to go ahead and put in the call and 10 on the turn. Nine on the river for DSTN. So I'm going to check, check, and Tommy's not good, very terrible, bad night.
Thank you. Yep.
Continuing as DSTN hits a 9 on the river to take it down.
Race 30, 7, folding. Nice hand, well played. Thank you.
Nice hand as well.
Yeah, thank you.
You were ahead.
I don't know why it's always Jack 3. It's kind of strange.
People out of hand.
It's better than Jack 4.
Yeah, right? That's hustler. We're in Jacksonville. We're a peg below. So it's got to go one below. Even though we had the screen before them.
bashing the flop, but chucking in a bad way right now. So let's turn back to our diamonds though. Like the sizing, like the bet. It's not going away quite yet. River is going to be a jack of clubs, so somehow 6-7 stands.
Have a 5. Yeah, it's similar ideas. Button straddle, actual starters.
Raise 75 from 42.
Thank you.
Don. Tommy betting 100 here. Plus draws miss. Let's see what Don can value here. Table's the exact opposite of the table last night where multiple guys were limping. Yeah. Wow, Don just putting in a call though. Interesting spot. Yeah, I mean the quality players are definitely a little bit different from 2-2v, 2-5. But I did not watch much of any games last night, if I'm being completely honest. Thanks for tuning in there, Anomalous. Hope you're doing well, bro.
Race 25. Race 120 from 6. 7, 8.
Humble, you've been patient, you've been
wow, ace is the ace kick here.
Alright.
Wow, Terrific is kind of smelling this one out.
You give me a quick negative reaction. Oh, you got a super strong hand.
Wow.
Wow. It's like ridiculous strong, right?
How does Terrific know? If he folds face up, that'd be insane.
Okay. There's worse than all of that. Raise.
It's not like Tommy has a 4-bet.
Table, you raise. Finally got it. Word in hand.
Terrific referring to himself as the tightest guy at the table? No way.
Shouldn't do that. Kings. Get away cheap, you know what I mean? But I like to gamble, so I'm gonna go all in.
Wow, he does rip it.
I said,
wow, he does rip it.
Good
I
hand,
thought he was
bro.
gonna fold. I thought that monologue he was for
like
fold.
1,500 over there.
Not dead yet. All spade flop 2. Oh my god, I thought that was it. Best hand of
Got a
folds.
winner. Kings.
We're thinking of spades.
Yeah,
Alright, Tommy gets a little bit back. There we go.
Winner was spade.
Jack, spade.
Right away after
Sick.
spade out.
He did say yes. He had a plan.
Yeah, I said yeah.
Yeah.
Sick. Another 3K pot. This time by the way of Tommy's. Definitely stops bleeding for a little bit, but Tommy's still stuck a little bit. Whew. I thought that monologue was for a fold, man. He ripped it. He said, I like to gamble, though.
Thank you.
Love that. About to make my way up there and play some cards. Heck yeah, I got love. Run again on Anomalous.
Anybody else for the ball pot?
All right. Well, with that, we got another dealer change. Just the pips. Donado leading the way at 35%. Johannes now at the bottom. Was at the top at one point. Can't take that away from him. And after that, yeah, that big hand, Ace King v Aces, Terrific is only up 1,700. Only up 17. But Tommy finally gets some back. Still stuck 25 hunch, which is gross.
German is treating you to it.
It's all right.
Like a box from Germany for Christmas. So I got it for 20 years.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty nice. Like every once in a while, I treat myself. I had a rough day or a good day. And after Monday, I needed whiskey. She needed 2 whiskey. Did you see that game?
Oh, shit. So, yeah, definitely great. It's a good one to enjoy, yeah. Raise 25. Seat 7. Holding. Houston kind of threw that game away.
They did.
Too.
They did.
Heads up.
Check.
Their last 2 offensive possessions were very sad. Bet 20. Yeah. Over 2.
They had everything. Beginning of the second half, you guys were down by like 12, and we had like, I don't know, 8 fouls. And you spent like 1. It's insane.
Yeah, it all just kind of reversed.
Then they should have. It's crazy though. I guess it's like, it happens like maybe once every 15 years, that you have such a spot, and then kind of pulling it off. But I love the guy, like Wonder Junior, and that guys. I mean, he didn't have a good game back then.
Before he didn't have a good first half at least.
Yeah.
That's it. So,
But he did before.
I mean, just a couple of years ago, Kansas came back from like down 16 against UNC.
Yeah.
Raise 30. Seat 1. Colin seat, full group. So they had like a whole half to do that. Heads up. Check. 30. Raise 65. Thank you.
What?
Why?
Right on the 6 seat.
Figuring why?
6 and 5.
10 to play, live straddle.
Better. Good race.
Raise 35. Seat 7. 48.
All right, so ace jack for Chris puts in the raise to 35. Don's going to put in the call. Fold from deep. STN. Chuck with ace 10. Looks like he's going to go ahead and see a flop here.
Call the 6.
And terrific in there as well, so here we go. King 9-5. So a gut shot for terrific.
4 players.
Check around. So now a jack for Chris. Gut shot for Donato now. So a gutter for Chuck as well as a Broadway.
40.
Chris is going to go ahead and bet 40. Don already out of the hand, it looks like. Looks like he's already folded.
Can I get a black coffee?
He's going to fold around. Make it take this down.
What time am I playing till?
At least 4 a.m.
That's great.
11 p.m. for when the stream ends.
But yeah, we could play it.
But you can keep
over.
playing, all right?
Yeah, afterwards, separate. Same.
Oh, you have to change the game.
I have stuff.
Just want to look cool on TV.
So,
You don't like poker.
I hate people.
Yeah, hey, people.
they're the worst.
Me too, me too.
I will be killing.
I really want to be like you.
You do?
Yeah.
It takes work. I mean, smart and bright.
My bone structure is so. It's not a thing. It's not an excuse. I can train. Gotcha. Gotcha.
And eat a lot.
Eat a lot.
Chicken, beef, veggies, rice.
I'm now 30.
Nutritional guidance.
Tommy said he wanted to be like Don.
You should see
Don's
Don's bone
bone
structure. You
Who doesn't?
I mean, you're right.
Folding.
As many Don natives as there are shark natives. I guess one can find out.
You're saying I look good all the way from Hong Kong, buddy.
Hong Kong leadership has done quite a bit.
Nice.
Well, male and female.
Jesus. Leave him alone, right?
Listen, anytime I get a chance to slide in a joke, I will, you know? It's like the only one of my qualities that's somewhat decent. Okay, so Terrific still gutted his turn. Chuck's gonna bet 45, it looks like. Terrific gonna let go of his hand.
Thank you. Johannes, congratulations on the Gators winning the national championship.
Good, man. It's so intense. I couldn't go to sleep until 2 because I was like a mess. I mean, I was super excited, but I was also like,
I picked them to win it. Todd had a huge bet on that too.
yeah, at the beginning of the season,
30.
he put like 200, but he said he does it every season.
Okay.
It's still great. I mean,
Raise 100. 2, 3. That top couple decades.
Crazy game.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Did I tell you that I was considering going actually?
Yeah, you did say that. It would have been a good one to go to.
Yeah. That's pretty expensive. Tickets not even so much. The tickets are also expensive, but the whole like fly.
Heads up.
Wow, Dustin's been getting cooler for most of the night as well. Looks like he topped off a little bit more than 700. But Tommy now starting to run pretty darn good. Barring any clean turn, of course.
9 on the turn. So now he's got the club draw on top of having trips. So he definitely has a headlock on this board.
Dustin with a great check back, kind of pot controlling here now.
8 on the river.
Tommy's been going for some big bets. Does he do it yet again? Didn't realize that Tommy also had nut flush draw on that turn, so definitely was gearing up for a check raise. Super great check there by Dustin. That's good for a little bit of value. It does get snapped off. This jack is going to be good. Nice hand. Definitely could have been more disastrous for Dustin there, but not terrible.
That's my bad. Raise 30. Double 6. 3 players. Checks around. 3 players.
Action tracker looks like it needs to get caught back up here. I think we're at the turn. We'll see a 7.
Looks like Tommy tries to take someone down.
Tommy does take it down.
Not entirely sure there, Rickety. I think he just said he's traveling and playing poker around the states.
Yeah, we're not the FBI. We don't check people's backgrounds.
Just slightly. We only know what they tell us, which is not a lot.
Right.
Which is fine by us.
Yep.
Raise 30.
Oh, wow. Queens again. This time, Johannes has him. In the small blind. It's going to be a 3-bet coming.
125.
Almost up to 125 for the 3-bet. Tommy with ace-10 off.
Decide against a 4-bet.
Oh.
Chris called the cutoff.
Yeah, definitely a weird spot for Tommy. And they're being stuck between there and a 7-7 deuce flop.
Johannes gets a beautiful flop.
That is 75 from Johannes here. Chris is going to let it go, and Johannes will take this one down. We'll keep it moving along. Again, just a reminder, satellites begin next week for the Run Good Poker Series, Mission Run Good. We're less than 2 weeks away from the Run Good Poker Series. April 24th through May 4th. Headlined, of course, by our first event, which is a $400 buy-in multi-flight event. Main event being a $1,200 buy-in multi-day event as well. It's also going to be a ambassador bounty event, women's event, double board PLO no limit hold 'em bomb pot tournament happening as well. So lots of different events that's going to be happening during the Run Good Poker Series. You can always check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website, including the schedule.
Wow,
meanwhile, here we go, terrific.
Large to 210.
Trying to end this one. Oh, wow. 4-bet.
Love it.
650.
Love it. So, Ron, you were out of the room when the Ace King v Aces hand happened. Tommy 4-bet to 500, and Terrific goes on a long monologue, and at the end he's like, I know you have a strong hand, but I like to gamble. I'm all in.
It's pretty good.
Wow, and he
And
decides to
doesn't do
rip
it again.
here.
Yep,
What a
goes
spot.
all in.
What a spot.
Jack 8 deuce board too. And Chris, you know, he's got a backdoor to hearts, but again, this, you know, you got this feeling of maybe Terrific has aces here.
I mean, yeah, what is Terrific limp? Rebet, cold calling with, right? What a weird spot.
It's got to be. And Terrific gonna get it through.
Wow, what a spot.
I'm telling you, man, something about donning that green jacket.
Right on the button, see? Yeah, I'll strut on the button action and start with a small blind. Take it. Raise 40. 2, 4, 6, 7, 40.
Here we go, Premium Kings. I feel like I haven't seen this at all tonight.
June, we'll show stats at the dealer change in about 15 minutes. Meanwhile, Don Nato puts in the raise with the Kings.
Ace 10 more than suitable to defend with in position here.
Heads up.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Maybe it's me. Tommy,
Well, Tommy was dead anyways.
yeah. I mean, he does have backdoor to spades, but even then, Don flopping top set here.
I'm going to try and let Tommy hang himself. Does Tommy fall for it?
No, just check it. Good check back.
So far.
And now he's dead.
Gron dead. Is that the dude Hungry Horse Poker be coaching? Who's that? Who are you talking about, dude? I've heard a lot of good things about Hungry Horse.
That's 65.
Let's let go, and Don's gonna.
Wow!
Finally found.
I didn't know what you had, but
Wow, I nearly put in a raise.
I wanted you
I nearly put in a raise.
Gary, you should bet 20. Then I would have raised.
You chilling.
I'm in it. 65 is too much. You're being greedy again.
It really is, just in general.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to show everyone that kings worth out.
Oh,
I wouldn't believe it if they
so nice.
I know aces exist. We're stupid.
Hold it.
Yeah, it's probably too many aces. Yeah, too many aces.
Never showing again.
Raise 30. Call 2, 4, 3.
Kind of curious about who you guys are asking about here. Trying to look it up myself.
I know Hungry Horse Poker said that he's on a quest to do like a 100K challenge in 2.5. Is that him?
Check.
Heads up.
Call. Air Force.
Why you look so sad now? When
a
you
lot
call,
of
you're
things.
like,
There's a lot.
why stop looking at me, Johannes? I just can't have it. It's so good looking, you know, charming.
Terrible river boy. I'm so sorry. Stop call.
Fairly sure the 10 was good.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Hungry Horse too much. I've heard talks about him, but not
You're right, I am
entirely sure.
trying.
Did you have a heart too?
Your fan favorite.
Only because I give away money.
Raise
25. Promise you.
Hold 8.
Give it away to us.
He does that every now and then.
Yeah, exactly.
Raise
90 to
90
buckle up. What is it? Full one?
90 total. Oh, 7. Heads up. Check. That 6.
Wow. Chris just flops the flush. Meanwhile, Johannes is still got the flush draw on his end. So a fourth club would be disastrous. Now Johannes does catch a queen on the turn. Still needs a club though to win this hand. Chris is going to check it. Johannes is going to bet 100.
Raise 300.
Oh, Johannes does put in the call after Chris checks raise him.
Heads up.
And a king on the river.
Chris with the goods here, almost straight flush.
Yeah.
Johannes couldn't let go though, obviously ace of clubs in hand.
Chris going all in with, he has a little more than 367 behind. He has about like 400, I think. So I thought I saw some
How
green
much
chips
is
in
Bitcoin
front.
now?
83, 83-ish. It's fine. Doing fine. The stacks are right. It's 470. McDonald's is going to bring it before their board to start purchasing
Really?
Bitcoin.
Really?
They were going to ask shareholders, but
Oh.
that fell through earlier today. So they're going to wait till they do it, and it's just going to be board members. If they move kind of forward, you know, everybody kind of follows.
It's like 475, yeah.
This is all I, is just keep the adoption going.
How much was in the pot? About 900. Just getting
904, so
about 2 to 1.
15 years from
It's
now,
just like not getting enough
gets
odds.
to
I'm
that
doing right so
$1 million
often.
Bitcoin, we're gonna have a lot of happy Americans.
And it's like it's like less likely that's bluff because we're bowling the ace of clubs, you know.
in Hong Kong as well.
Nice hand by Chris. He's on his way back a little bit.
that's
Right now, my biggest
scooping up
position
there.
is beating
Definitely.
TCT. And it's a Chinese digital money. Yeah,
Good for you.
yeah, it's been really good to me. Just don't know how to, how long we're going to play this chicken game. Terrors. Big one. Just a call. Option. Raise
30. Seat 7. Go on. Heads up.
All right, here we go. Heads up flop, 10-4 deuce.
Bet 45.
Colin does bet 45.
Heads up.
9 on the turn. 10 is still in the lead.
Bet 100. Fold 7. Chase, need 100 grand over here. Seat 9 is topping off to 1,500 total. Take it.
Where have you played so far in your trip?
LA, Vegas,
Rattle on the
Texas.
button. Seat 6. Sorry?
And Florida. Like, is it the
My hand is
first,
terrible.
second, third, fourth in Florida?
Third.
Oh,
well,
last.
I started at Sarasota. And then.
All right, y'all.
State.
Straddle on the button now. Let's start with the small blind.
You're in Miami, I think, right? In Tampa?
Tampa, yeah, I did visit Tampa Hub.
Trying to leave you a bit.
But the room is so light as theme.
I know.
Yeah.
You gotta get on the list early, really early in the
40
morning.
seats.
Yeah, you
On the
never know the
weekend.
time.
Full nut.
You don't get on the list early, you really won't play. Yeah, like in Tampa, I'm serious.
Actually, that's a good room. I just don't like the light.
Pocket kings for Chris here.
Where did you go in Texas?
Texas, I visited Houston, Austin, and Dallas.
You did go to Austin?
Yeah, yeah,
You went
yeah.
to
I played a week in the lodge.
you went to the line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You enjoyed it?
Yeah, I think that's a good room. That's a good room. But the local players, they don't really play 2-5. They just play 1-3.
1-3, yeah. That's what they say. But they say it's a big one.
All right, that is
Is
my
it
time
big?
once again. Thank you, everybody.
You know,
Nah, you can't match the stack.
very much.
It's
Oh.
like 1K. It's like 1K by it. But in Houston, although they play 1-3, they can match the stack.
All right, hour and a half left on the live stream. We'll go ahead and show you the stats real quick. Here's the
Let me
VPIPs.
guess, out of all those
Don
locations,
Nato,
my
36%
guess is
VPIP for him.
favorite.
VPIP's kind of evened out a little bit now. It's like the sub-20s, higher
I mean,
20s
besides
as far as
Jackson,
VPIPs go.
It's gotta be me.
Nah, Florida is battling with Texas. It's both good.
And there's the earnings. Yeah, Terrific still up 2,500. Put up a little bit. Chuck up over 1,000.
Yeah,
Colin Don up a little bit as well. Chris up a little bit.
Palmer's good.
DSTN
It's pretty good. But I don't know, I ran good there. But
stuck
I
as
ran
well as
good
Tommy
there
is a little
good in
stuck
LA.
because I
as
thought
well.
it was good.
So keep things moving along. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us and being with us for this 2-5 Deuce Stack live stream. I do want to address something real quick. I've had a few people asking about the giveaway for Don. The giveaways as of now that Don has done, we are putting on hold for a minute.
I'd say like this,
Nothing on, and I do want to clarify, like this is nothing on Don's doing or anything like that, but there's been some back end stuff that need to be cleaned up a little bit as far as procedures and stuff like that go. So we're at this moment not going to be doing the giveaway
You want to go during the season.
as far as the giveaway that Don likes to do, which is 5% of his earnings. That's going to be on hold for a little bit of time. It will be making its way back. We just want to kind of change some things up to try to, you know, make things better as far as the giveaway goes and everything and stuff like that. So it is on hold for now, but it will be coming back relatively soon. So just kind of be hanging tight for that and everything. But yeah, Don and I were actually having a discussion about it before the stream started. And yeah, for right now, it's just going to be on hold.
They think they're rich.
decent series up in the at that Harris. They got they got like
Cheese, I can tell you right now, you have no idea what you're talking about. That is definitely not the case at all. Meanwhile, in this bomb pot, you see trip 8s for Chris.
Poker is good, but you got nothing else to do there.
Yeah.
Florida, I can go kayaking, I can go play many outdoor activities, so I prefer Florida. The weather.
Meanwhile, an open ender up here for Johannes.
You're not a blackjack.
No, I don't know how to play blackjack.
Good. Yeah, good. Great. Don't learn.
No.
When you learn,
I
you
won't
think
touch
you
that
actually
ship.
So we're going to chop this up. Trips for Chris on the bottom board, and Broadway is going to be good for Johannes up top.
Depends on what day you go in here. You can follow the fucking chart. You can follow it.
You minimize your losses by following the chart.
But you didn't maximize your win rate.
You still don't have an edge.
No edge. Yeah, you still
don't have an edge.
Exactly. You just know how to play certain hands better.
Yeah. True? No. Straight. You don't have to get as lucky to win, though. That's it.
Chop it up.
Walk in, place your bet. You put it all there in one bet. You gotta sit here and grind.
It's gotta be so exciting.
Just stick it down there. Always excited for the casino. We got another one. I had a good buddy. He's a poker player, good poker player. He went to the same casino we talking about in Cherokee and Harris. He took $600 up to 40 grand in one session.
40 grand?
And he would not go. And
All in poker?
He stayed all in blackjack.
Oh.
And he stayed there all night.
You ruined his life, man.
Dude, this is what happened to me.
He had to wind up staying up there homeless for another week. So you know how that went.
The last time in Cherokee I was at, there was this
Very good poker player.
25.
It was just one game, like I said, and I was buried in it. And there's no way I was going to get it back.
Yeah.
So I left the game and then went downstairs to the casino and put it all on black roulette. And I got it back. And then everybody's like, wow, he's a professional gambler.
Oh, he's a pro. He's a
Because I bounced out of that. The whole trip got me even, and I was buried for hours upon hours of poker. I was like, this is miserable in Cherokee.
You just want to lose it all. So double it.
Yeah, exactly.
After your comeuppance, did you leave or?
Oh yeah, okay, cool. It doesn't matter.
That's good.
There's no service either. Cell phone. You know where you should go? It's not even in the very well. West Coast. Denver, Colorado. Blackhawk. It's in the mountains.
Colorado?
Blackhawk.
Yeah, I've been there.
Have you been?
Wow, low board here, and DSTN actually has trips.
Since they increased the
Terrific is drawing dead.
No, it was no limit.
And there is the raise from 50 to 200 now from DSTN. Or 175 actually. That was 200, but it's 170. And he's gonna put it in the call.
The action. I was there, and there's 3 games of 10, 20 no limit.
Still dead. Yeah, but now we got the straight.
The backdoor flush does get there. A little worrisome, but keeping our stack size never folded.
Yeah, it looks like he's got a little more than the 520 behind.
But there was like 3, 5, 10, 2, 5s, and they were all fucking high. There was one girl at the table, and she had one in her mouth. I mean, not lit, obviously, but she was with, I was like, what are you doing? She's like, I'm just waiting for my buddy to go outside. And there was a girl, she was already high. She was, I was like, this place is...
Thank you.
The problem is it's so hard to get up to the mountain. You have to,
It is. It's a nice, like it's a cool looking drive.
It's
though, 'cause
beautiful.
you're through this.
Unless you're in a snowstorm.
Yeah. That would suck. Is that when you drove there? Is that when you
No.
Oh.
But it was in spring, and even then, like it's pretty down below, but you go up the mountain, it's snowing.
Yeah. What's this called again? Blackjack?
Black Hawk.
Oh, Black Hawk.
Black and then Hawk. W-H-A.
Blackjack. Blackjack.
That's his.
What's this game called now? How do I make the money?
You've done well for a lot of years to not even fucking know how to say blackjack. Wow. Way ahead of the curve.
I went with a buddy on a ski trip.
That was
We
a
just
call,
stopped by,
right?
and he's at a table that got the bad beat.
Oh, wow.
I think he made like $5 grand or something.
No shit. Yep.
I was on the wait list for that table for like 2 hours, so I was so mad when it hit.
I only was there for 3 nights. I think I had my best 3-night session. I just wanted to stay forever, but my girlfriend at the time. So we had to go. I was like, this paid for a whole trip and then some. And it's like, I always talk about like Florida football players, and I put them up against like a lot of locations, and like it was like the players there were fucking horrendous.
Yeah.
I mean, it was 2 levels down. Even Hong Kong players could play against it.
Damn.
I took my
The needle. Ouch.
inaugural trip to Vegas last
Careful,
year.
Don. You might make the vlog.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Players were
Yeah, man. Way better, right?
like, you know, they give away so much. Like, it's crazy how much they give away, like, just routinely. Like, I was surprised, man. Yeah, you know, just fucking hard to come into like a good game. That's the only thing.
I played a lot at parks too, up in Philly. The Sands. That's not the Sands anymore. Yeah. Once again, like, put up the 4 players against any of these northerners. I'm like, what the fuck?
When I was out there in Vegas, the best casino I felt like for poker for me was the Orleans, the one that's like away from the street.
New Orleans, baby.
It's fucking
New Orleans.
outstanding. It's great.
I played there in a big 5-10 game, and it was in the corner, and 100% my spidey sense was going off that there was illusion going on. And I was like, I'm fucking leaving. Like, they were just looking at each other, they knew.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and it was in the corner, it was the biggest game. And I'm like, something's fucking up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
like
it's New Orleans, you know how they are.
Yeah. I
New
like
Orleans, you know.
New Orleans.
Voila.
Food was good.
Yeah, I've been
I mean, they had a decent little tournament structure, like on the weekends. Like they had 200 buy-ins with like $8 grand for first place, which was I was shocked. It was like a regular no event, and the place was packed.
All right, king, queen suited for Tommy here in the cutoff. Already facing a raise from Colin here.
That was when it first opened.
Encore.
Yep. There's the raise. Bumps it up to 100, does Tommy.
Yeah. Up in New Hampshire?
Yeah.
There's some real open chasers and others that saw some blades.
Looks like Terrific's already put in the call with the 6s, and now Colin is getting a pretty good price with his king jack. He's going to put in the call.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a real high
So let's go ahead and see a flop 3 ways. Ace high flop, ace 5-4.
Check over to Tommy. Let's see if he wants to see bet. No real good back doors. Just has to see bet his full range here. Too late. Let board. Just decided to check back.
9 on the turn, so spade draw and heart draw both out there on this board. Terrific sixes are in the lead, which is funny. And he's gonna take it down.
Feel like he was ahead.
Wow.
He was ahead.
Thank you.
Good. Put yourself in a position to win that game.
All right, Jack, Trey flop. Donado's ace in the lead. So go ahead and bet 50 or 40, excuse me. It looks like.
Well,
Yeah.
you know.
There's no way I could call anything.
Don a while back earlier in the stream had Jack Trey and took down a hand that way.
Yeah, I think he turned trip threes.
Yeah.
Nobody would ever guess this.
Yeah.
That's a great read.
Don, they don't do the radio station tournament here. You know they used to.
Not anymore.
It used to be really cool, like
Yeah, the 10-10, whatever.
10-10 something. Like,
Yeah.
what happened
Yep,
to
that ended a long time ago.
10XL.
That drew in a lot of people too.
Yeah,
Cross
country.
They usually do them like
It was.
You.
random Thursdays.
Yeah, it was.
You know what we're talking about? Like the-
My former radio station I used to work for,
and
yep.
one of them is the 10-10 XL.
As they always say, a face for radio, right?
Oh yeah, 100% in my case too.
Yeah,
Which is why you never see me in the front line.
30, 32, 33. That's straight quarter, right?
Three players at the flop. Ace 9-4, so an ace, excuse me, for DSTN. That's about it.
Looks like Chuck's already folded. Action tracking.
Yeah, Chuck has let it go. DSTN bet 25, Chuck folded. And
I thought I heard all in. I was like, what?
I thought I heard that too, but I guess not.
Thank you.
Sure.
Round of straddles. I like that.
In the proper position. Exactly.
Yeah, of course. I won't say I won't say that.
Round of straddle sound good to me. More money in the pots. Bigger opens, how can you not love a straddle? I'm just gonna call him the small blind with the ace queen O. Chris just calling on the button. Jack suited. On hands you can see 3-bet for sure. Bluff does come 10 high. How does Don know? Open up king 10-0 and get rewarded.
So there's a call.
Heads up.
Trey on the turn. The ace for Colin on the river. Colin does get there.
Thank you.
Wow, you have.
You are getting there a lot, sir. Holy
That's
shit.
not lost on me.
Ace from space.
That wasn't.
It doesn't really calm me down, Ace. Ah, yes. Thank you. No problem.
My guy Jordan, what's good, brother? Lindsay dealing the stream. Yes, sir. Newest edition. I believe this is her second day in a row. She's just going in and out just to get her a little bit more comfortable. Not fully on duty yet. But yes, she's a great addition for sure. Not right off the nuts here. Terrific, betting on 7 high. Well, just can't do anything but call here. agree with that, Jordan. There's 1K high hand, but that's all between 3 rooms. 1K every 30 minutes all the way until midnight, I want to say. Maybe 2 a.m. I actually don't remember. What are you planning on playing there, Anomalous?
7? Why are you gonna show me a 6? Alright, you show me a 7, I show you an 8.
7, 8, 9.
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
Oh, good bluff. Good bluff.
Maybe bad fold.
Yeah, 1,000
I
every
love
30
that.
minutes,
Didn't give
10 a.m.
up.
till midnight.
Yeah.
And then from midnight to 4 a.m. it's $500 just at Jackson. Not bad, not bad.
Here's a good one. Ace 8, Ace 8. Clearly.
No, I thought you got 9 high.
Crystal. Crystal.
9, 8.
9 high like a boss, baby.
How much is it? $10.
I'm sorry, Tim. Excuse me.
You read some reds? Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, just 5? Yeah. No. Only in increments. No, it's okay.
I'm gonna check in the dark. That way they don't know what I have.
I think so.
That's good. Don't let the best bet food trap you in. Great. William Kasuf, Jordan, is who you're talking about. 9 high like a boss, baby. 9 high like a boss. One of my favorite references, even though I've heard he's a complete asshat. 10-9. Yeah, no worries, you're good. 10-9, turning open-ended.
Sorry.
Can't catch up.
Trick over betting the pot here. You playing any run good, Jordan?
I smell something personal. I smell something personal, yeah.
The most random bullshit. Nice, is it? Show you a 6, he shows me a 10.
I'm sure you had me out kicked.
Okay.
Certain
You're fine.
We're customers of each other's for the last hour. And we might be doing
My house
smoke.
split? You mean the 5%?
Just be customers.
They're not doing it.
I know.
You know, you know.
I'm watching.
You're not supposed to do it.
Like, oh, okay. Brian, man, I'm not supposed to be at the poker thing. I want to be your customer. I want him to be our customer. But
Oh,
he doesn't
yeah,
want
yeah.
to cooperate.
He'll come back. He knows that he's having fun. Oh,
Yeah,
everybody's
having fun.
He's turned into
Play
I'm telling you, this place
I'm dealing to you on
beats
final
any of
table.
those fucking, like, nitty ass.
Yeah, those are super frustrating nights for Nautilus.
Grinder
Happens,
ass. I mean, come on.
He came to
Gotta
the
have
table.
fun.
happens to the best of
He's
us, for
fucking
sure.
Yeah.
glowing. Your aura was fucking glowing.
Honestly, ace
Nah,
suited
nah,
opens. I'm just gonna call Queen Jack suited.
You
and now
caught me
nuts
to the
with
15, aces
Oh,
versus ace king, and you turn into the mid.
thinking about doing some evil things.
Nah, you didn't see me. I used pocket X to value bet against his aces. You didn't see that because you're too focused on your phone.
I saw the eights versus aces. You thought you were good.
Of course, I thought I was good. I was value betting. Nice try.
Are the evil potions,
Of
but
course, I
people
thought I was
don't
good. You thought I was
realize.
bluffing?
I
No.
thought you were.
No, I was
thought you
not
were
bluffing.
way ahead. fucking done, though, man. It's just,
Come on, call me Ace King.
You get the real hand, he's gonna always
When they
get
put in
paid
a
off.
call, you see how proud I show my age.
Fucking get paid off percentages
See this.
way up there.
Yeah, for those that are seeing it, yeah, Lindsay officially a new member of our live stream crew.
Wow, small 4-bet, interesting.
And
Size.
seems to be getting a hang of things pretty good so far, too. We're going to a flop on this hand.
After putting in the straddle, many big pots. For sure.
Jack, King, 9 flop. So a king for Johannes. And a gutter for DSTN to Broadway.
Just getting a good price to peel here. Some clubs could be dangerous, or any club really.
Pair board.
Jack.
So now, let's see, Johannes' king still way good. Still only a gutter for DSTN, but again, paired board situation, that straight draw much less appealing now. Looks like it went check, check.
Wow, there's a 10.
Oh my gosh, it got there.
One-liner.
It is a one-liner out there.
Nice work.
Plus, again, pair board.
I like the check to pot control a lot, but on a web board.
And now DSTN is going to rip it.
Wow, very fold, just so quickly. This is just queens only, really. Maybe ace queen every once in a while, like now.
Johannes actually taking a walk.
Yeah,
Level
frustrating right
10?
for him so far.
Oh, you don't need the 10.
10? Is there a 10 out there?
So,
I mean,
10,
against
10.
All right, so 1 hour left to go in the stream. Let's go ahead and show you the stats as we've hit the 1 hour left mark on the stream. First, the V-Pips. Yeah, Don Nato ahead of the V-Pip race. Johannes on the tail end of it. That's about right. All things are right in the world. No longer Johannes atop the V-Pip.
No more anomalies.
Nope. Yeah, that was definitely a glitch in the matrix for sure.
What does that change?
Terrific's still up
Nah.
2,400.
I mean, I
Chuck's
had
up over
something.
1,000. Collins up. Chris is up. Don is up a little bit. Johannes only stuck a little bit. DSTN still stuck, and then Tommy, yeah, rough night for Tommy. He's again entering our final hour here on the live stream.
It's a bomb pot.
I'm gonna go ahead and bet.
All right. They are passionate.
Yeah.
All right, bomb pot time. See a flop. 2 flops actually, since we're doing 2 boards. Ace 10 tray up top, King 9 tray at the bottom.
Betting the 5.
So terrific 2 pair on the bottom board. And
I was gonna say there's not a single spade in the hand except for Colin. Wow, that's crazy.
Chuck also 41% for him.
Good call.
So 2 pair for terrific on the bottom board. Chuck has a pair of 10s plus a gutter on the bottom board.
Good call.
So, 6
Another
players.
10. And another 10.
So 6 players still remain in this bomb pot.
10.
Oh, wow. So now Terrific has a boat on the bottom board. And the top board is paired, so the pair of 10s from Chuck is in the muck.
It's a bet of 10, sir.
DSTN bet 10. Terrific, of course, going to put it in the call. Oh, wow, Tommy puts in a raise, the 110. Oh, because the bottom board just gave
sell you
him
back later.
trips. No, wait.
I got the sell.
Yeah, trips for him on the bottom board. Terrific's about to get him again, isn't he?
Oh. Oh.
Wow.
I gotta say that.
I need you to be not on my board.
No boards.
Just be on somebody else
Hold
fold
it, sir. Yeah, that's it.
Oh
Be on
boy,
mine.
this is
Justin,
looking
you owe me $15.
6 up top.
Oh, he got a boat too.
Oh no, boat on boat.
He's giving me 10.
So with that top board,
Is it terrific top board and then they
Just
chop
don't
the
be on my
bottom?
board.
Or no.
Opposite.
Opposite?
Yeah, chop the top. and then-
Oh, chop the top. Yeah, chop the top and then terrific gets
wow,
the bottom
pump
board.
fake.
Oh
The
my
pump fake.
gosh.
He almost put in the auto call. Oh my goodness.
I got a call.
You called it.
Wow.
Wow,
You
what a
win the
disgusting.
bottom board.
No, you
You
don't.
got the King's 9. I hope you got a king. I hope you got something crazy. King 10.
It's gonna be a quarter.
King
Oh. Threes, ace, king 10 up top.
Half of Tommy's stack
Don't be on
going
my
the
board.
way
Gosh.
of
Give me my
Terrific.
chips back here.
Oh, gross, gross, gross.
3 grand. Something like that.
Dang, yeah. So they chop the top board and terrific gets the bottom.
It's quartered like that. That's sick. Tommy thought about it too. Like he almost snapped it in
I mean, I
and
don't
then
like the
thought
bottom
about
but I've
it.
been fucking coming up with it.
Just a cooler. I mean, he just realized he doesn't have anything on the other
You know what I
board.
mean?
I don't like him either.
They never play
And we
around
only had
for
like
they
200
never
committed
play.
or 200 out of our stack in that pot as well.
Yeah, just deal with it.
It's an interesting one. What a cooler.
Tommy is still like, yeah, that's so gross.
1380 on that side.
So gross.
You have more than 2760. Yeah, you have it. You do. So it's gonna be 1380 on the outside.
Trade the human calculator.
He is.
He's gonna figure it out.
But that is why he is one of the best in the business. Massive, massive, massive. That river on the bottom board sealed Tommy's fate, unfortunately.
Nice, man, nice.
Man, terrific.
Yeah, what a night.
Listen, the amount of people I'm telling you that's going to start wearing green jackets at this table now.
Goodness.
Top up to 15.
Yuck.
Sorry about that. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. Obviously.
Definitely agree. It's okay.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, double check. I mean, it is your money on in play after all.
Yeah, absolutely nothing wrong with that.
There you go. Oh, yeah.
Shut up.
That's on top, yeah. Too late. Oh, wow.
Now we
I know
open.
you have to touch cards.
Yeah,
Straddle the 6 seat to the play. 4 and 7.
Yeah, I don't think Terrific looked at his cards yet, so.
Raise 30. Seat 8. Full time. For 1. For 2. For 3.
No, I haven't.
Hold up.
Oh, seconds. Sorry, bro.
Column 4. Column 6.
Looks like the action tracker is getting situated here because we're already at the flop. I think they're trying to input the information correctly. So give us a minute. We'll have things going.
Around. 3 players. Still see you messing with this man. See the hand motions, check 4, check 6. That 75 seater. 2, 3, 4.
All right, there we go. Now we're at the we are at the turn. Colin has 2 pair.
For you? No.
Primary game, yeah. And then I would not play.
What if it's our last
Flush draw as well for Terrific. Yeah, that's a red card, so that's not going to be the flush. So Colin's 2 pair, King 10 going to be good.
That's 250 seater.
Played it good. Played it very good. Nice. I know you never throw.
2 pair.
Yeah. I was tracking, just trying to get some.
Top 10 got.
Top down, got.
Thank you.
Put the last bet, 250.
Yep.
The last bet, yeah. That's a good bid.
We're out on the 17th. Play live throughout. Full it. Raise 35. Hold on. Call. Call 3. 4, full 6. You just use 5 of the bank. Calling 7. Check 7. Check 2. Bet 60.
A lemon if they got one.
Sometimes. Heads up.
Oh, wow. Trips for Chris, as well as being open-ended. DSTN, pair of 6s now, plus he's got the heart draw, so pretty interesting board dynamics here.
I've seen a good amount of videos, but not your vlogs, unfortunately. I've just seen maybe like the start of like 1 or 2 of them, and that was it. I watch more of the like strategy stuff.
You like it?
The strategy stuff really.
Yeah, I'm pretty stuff.
I think it's pretty good.
Good.
I don't play a lot of no limit live, unfortunately.
Because when I was not doing the vlog, I didn't watch much of his vlogs. I watched his strategy stuff. Awesome.
That's cool.
Broke out of my space. Yeah, you're tall, aren't you?
6'1". All day. Hold down.
No straddle?
Unfortunately.
No! He's winning. I mean, he does what he wants.
Raise 30. C2. Hold it.
Did we all agree to straddle?
Yeah.
Oh, I would take a bath. I don't mind straddle. I know I'm nitty, but I'll straddle. I didn't know the straddle was on. I'm sorry, guys. My bad. I would take.
We know.
Heads up.
Yeah, wasn't that the last spot?
Yeah, it was.
Bet 50. Dustin, you said 6'1" is super tall?
No, I said it's not super.
Oh, okay. All 7.
And he said it's tall. Counts as tall.
Heads up.
To certain.
Oh, didn't I just see this board?
Heads up.
Chris does hit the flush. not just the flush, but the straight flush. Excuse me. Jack high straight flush for Chris.
Bet 300.
Hits it on the river.
I'm on the other side of the threshold. That's folded. High hand? How high is it? Oh,
High. Good hand, brother.
Jack high straight flush.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's not one of the ones for that race 3 race.
I don't even know what that is. I thought.
So Chris hits the Jack high straight flush. Unfortunately, it is a hand that had already been claimed, so it's not part of the race to a race. But it is a $1,000 high hand potentially with the Jack high straight flush.
You already know with 3 poker rooms, you know,
Very nice.
Don, I wish you had a straight
if it
flush.
makes it enough time to get on the board,
That's like the type of hand you
I wish that too. I wish that too.
Smaller, yeah.
Well,
What happened?
Raise 40C1. Shut up. Going, dude. Going 3. Fold 6. Fold 7, 8.
Pocket jacks here for Tommy. Fortunately, all of his jacks are gone because Donato holding a jack and DSTN holding a jack. Queen 9-4 flop. So Don is open-ended. Top pair for DSTN.
65.
And yeah, you see Tommy is drawing dead because no jacks are available.
Heads up. Okay. 185.
How did you calculate it for the
strong.
How did you calculate it for the I don't really understand.
I'll tell you. Call.
Jack high.
So we have kind of like a quicker way of doing it rather than bringing both y'all's bets in.
Should we do it till the stream ends?
What's that?
Sure.
Yeah. What's this? Do it till the stream ends. Straddle till the stream ends.
Yeah, okay. Honest to God, I was in the bathroom when you guys said it. Like, I definitely would have done it. I promise you that.
Alright, so it looks like they're going to try to keep the straddle under the gun on for the remainder of the live stream. I like that.
It'll turn into a good.
I like that choice.
He went on for 2,000.
Always good by us. Bigger pots,
We're
bigger
talking about
opens.
just those bets specifically, and not the pot in there. He ends up with 3,000. You end up with 1,040. Raise 45 C2, fold 3. So the easiest way to do it is move half of what you have in front of you to a hand on the outside, and then quarter the middle. You fold
Okay.
4, 6, 7.
Okay.
And that works when someone has its heads up and it's 75.
Just take half of what he's
explain
Yeah,
So should I get something from the middle or no?
You did get a quarter of the middle, 4. There was only about 400 or so in the middle.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it typically doesn't happen a lot in Hold'em, just because chopping one pot and guy winning another one. It doesn't really happen a lot in open bomb pots.
Yeah.
Happens a good amount in PLO bomb pots and obviously in designated like split pot games like PLO 8 or better or Omaha 8 or better.
So half and then
Stroud.
get back the quarter of the original half.
Yeah.
Catch.
Rather than bringing everything.
Yeah, because sometimes it can be so many chips too. It's like, so you can spend a lot.
minutes.
You can spend a ton of time to raise 46, 7, fold 8, doing something that is simplified.
Oh yeah, best bet loves that.
People love when we get hands out to 40.
Yeah, I mean, more
Oh,
hands.
wow, Chris,
more
pocket kings.
monies, essentially.
Pretty much. All right, so Chris versus Don. Kings versus Ace Deuce. Jack's running hot. Jack, Jack 9 board. That'd be a great board for the Adonis. Kings in the lead for Chris.
40.
That's 40, just a little.
42.
All right. Rebel, I actually addressed that earlier. You might have been away from when I was bringing that up. For now, the giveaway with Don is going to be on hold for just a little bit. We want to try to improve some things with the giveaway and try to figure out some other things to do with it.
It's good to know your enemy.
Don and I actually had a conversation about it before the stream started tonight, so
I saw you
the giveaway
went
itself
all
is
in
going to
with
be on
French
hold
10.
for
How
a
could
little
you have
bit.
full house this time?
But we are hoping that we'll be able to pick that back up probably in like a couple weeks or so. So just bear with us on it as we try
That
to
sentiment was pretty good.
include some different things to do with
That's
it.
why I can't fold a full house.
Hey, you said it best. Bump Pop Pro.
Yeah, you are. Bomb Pop Pro.
Bomb Pop Pro.
Are you playing tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
I'd lose it all.
Raise.
Somebody live stream.
I can't chop.
Yeah.
Live stream.
Live stream.
Let it ride. Let it ride.
I have skin in the game, but I'm not playing. But I'll be there.
Great, great.
I was like, thank
Fill me
goodness.
out of all the bomb pops.
It's a very long answer from Marcus.
Out on the force.
We had a guy do that earlier.
You have a pretty good chance of making a 5-10 tomorrow with the lineup that I've seen so far.
I think it's possible. I think it's possible.
You are the only person who won it
Live
all.
shot to the
You know, to scoop,
Yeah, scoop,
to
scoop,
scoop,
scoop, scoop, scoop.
it was, you know,
It's always the plan.
it didn't feel great.
Okay, huh?
Raise 40. C7.
I mean, you ran aces in the ace king.
Yeah, I
You don't-
appreciate
you don't-
that.
you don't
I
get to do
appreciate
that often.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? And hold
unless you gamble with me.
on that board.
Well, if a spades come out, you know, I'm just leaving. I'm going back to
Add
Hong
the
Kong.
gunshot too. If the gunshot comes out, you're definitely running out of here.
Y'all were like a stone flip.
Tommy said, I'm
It was.
going to go back to Hong Kong, he
Crazy. I was
says.
like, Queen?
To actually catch up so fast.
Oh, no,
I was
Tom.
looking at it. I'd say I'm at least what 42. Something
Yeah.
right around 42. That's damn good.
12
That's
out.
good.
12 out
That's
slice.
good.
Thank you.
Be against aces with an ace in my hand.
And cracking aces is an art, you know?
We saw that tonight. It looked simple. I just couldn't do it.
You got the strap?
Straddle the 60.
Straddle, please.
It's funny, they hand you your out position. These two guys just as last few. I'm like, Marco check his full range out of position here. Both 7 full range. It was like the first thing that came to mind.
After that, I have it.
Don, did you say you went to Jeju or you went to the Triton?
Raise 50.
Triton Syracuse. How you like the structure there?
I didn't do the play. I didn't play it.
Okay, gotcha.
Come on, don't fold.
What's wrong
that
with the tournament,
simple.
Don? Was it too
I
small?
got a good hand. Don't fold.
Go!
Love you, buddy.
You begged.
I backed it. Yeah.
How many beggars?
I want it so
How many
bad.
beggars when somebody gives them something,
Check.
they tell them fuck you?
Bet 50.
Oh, he said I love you.
Oh, he said
Yeah,
fuck.
I said I love you. I love you, buddy.
Oh, I give
It's
you
not,
50
you thought I said I fuck you.
I said fuck.
No, no,
I don't
no.
love you that much.
I just said fuck you.
No, never.
Oh my god.
Wow, terrific with turning a
Wow,
triple
you
five.
still bet.
Tommy with 7
Like I want to
open-ended.
call. Fucking.
Here comes the monologuing again. I love it.
In my hand,
Raise 175.
fucking beat. Yeah, you don't have a jack. I have jack. You have jack shit.
He's not wrong.
Oh no. I have a dog.
Tommy draws an 8 or 3, and so it's going to be an ace of clubs.
Check.
Wow, terrific. Going to check over to Tommy and let him hang himself a little bit here. 557 in the middle. Terrific playing the guy so well. Has owned him for the majority of the night. Besides one hand, aces be ace king, obviously. Tommy with just 7 high, 0 showdown value. Just has to go for something and pray that Terrific only has a jack and can fold. But we see he has a 5 and he's probably going to get snapped up.
Can somebody check if I'm on the list tomorrow? I don't think I am.
Oh, that's just
600. Wow.
600.
Tommy's got heart, man. He's stuck. He's stuck buckets, stuck piles, but he's got heart, man. Makes it so polarized yet again.
Wow,
If you have a 5, you gotta call.
you got jacks. Listen at you. You so silly. You're silly. You know that? You got jacks. You never bet any black chips until you actually fucking got a hand. It's crazy. That shit's go fucking
Tommy tries to top them into a fold. You hear that? He's like, if you got a 5, you just have to call.
Fucking pay off those jacks, bro. You're never supposed to call this bet. Like, it's obvious. You say, no, you got a 5. You're still going to put $600.
What's that? Okay. Wow.
You bet 6. You want to make sure you get something.
I thought I wasn't even. Thank you.
Did you raise 3 flop? It was you, right? And you didn't even answer that. You only give me that defensive. Damn it, bro.
You can fold a 5.
Damn it, bro. And then the speech play is just, it's like almost really bad. It's fucking crazy. You just telling me everything about you got a great hand.
He does it. He's playing it like he does a mastermind. I don't think he folds though ever.
Ace Jack is no good, right? Right?
You should find it out.
Oh, man, let him get me like that, bro. If the ace didn't come on the river, you know what I mean? I'd snap fold this bullshit. But now I got a chance to chop if you had like fucking king 5. No, I don't have a chance. You still win. I'm just turning my hand over, not folding. Like I'm supposed to fold this snap fold. It's like
Is dragging on a little bit. But he does have a real decision, to be fair.
You're never supposed to pay this guy off by fucking beating any other way. Fucking give him $600. Dang, bro. Good flop.
Call.
Does ultimately put in the call.
Call. Oh. Wow.
Nice one.
Man, you got a good talk game on you, bro. You got a really good talk game. Really.
I think I have to call this too. Nice call.
you
I
got it
have
all.
to. I have to.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, but
1K on top.
I didn't think he was ready to do it just yet. Fucking brilliant, bro.
Take a couple hundred off.
Fucking damn, you did that all the way right, too. All the way. Damn, you've been playing this game a long time. You know what I mean?
The reason I knew he had that flop too.
Yes, you know, but the fact that he was, you know,
You go to 3 blinds if you have anything from this round.
Nice
Bro,
one.
fucking good shit, man.
Your opinion changed very quickly about
Come on, you're not folding.
You don't know.
Raise 35.
That was a crying call. You ever seen a crying call? I'm fucking paying you off just to prove myself right.
You're a trick.
You said it immediately. Maybe you don't know how good your speech play was right there.
I don't know.
It was,
I don't know. I think it's bad.
You
If
talk,
it's good enough.
you talked me
you're
into
folding.
it. Call.
That's bad. I would say it's bad in that case.
You call, so it's bad.
But it was close.
In the
Good.
large
Last
picture,
round.
it was very, very good.
How large the picture is?
Oh,
A
How
lifetime?
large is the picture?
2 lifetimes?
all in
Last round,
large.
okay.
That thing large. Fucking very
And to be
big.
fair, he did beg you.
He begged me, and I told you that. And that's what made his. That's why I said his speech place was so good. Not many gonna steal.
I mean pre-flop.
Yeah, free.
And he kept going with it.
Raise 40. Fold 6, 7.
This game, man. This game.
Somebody chop that for me?
Thanks again. Thank you. Thanks again. That's all right.
The only best speech play, you know George, right? He's got the best.
Glasses.
Yeah, tattoo. Big game.
What?
He's here, I think.
Where's the guy, right? He's on live stream pretty often, right? About your age. Plays a lot of tournaments. Been doing good. Super aggressive.
Raise 50.
Everybody just knows him by his first name. Like everybody knows him. This fucking guy live stream all the time. Like
Carson?
not
Todd?
Danny. Danny's been doing good in tournaments. He's not aggressive though.
this guy is fucking. He's no like. I mean, if you watch any of the live streams, he's like the most aggressive guy that's been on these live streams.
You can wait till I
Definitely
can do it.
George or Todd.
I'll be right there. What about?
I'm trying to think of this guy. If I hear his name, yeah, like he plays tournaments. Well, he did really good in this tournament. I'm watching him on the side. He's just like 20 hands in a row. Raise, re-raise, and everybody just gets out of his way. This is what Kelly.
Kelly, but he's not right
Kelly,
at all. Kelly's a good tournament player. He plays a lot of PLO.
Yeah, 50.
They've been doing like 5-10 live streams here recently or something. I know I've been seeing him. He's a bigger guy.
George, yeah. That's George.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a pair.
Very aggressive.
Yeah, I went watching the tournament. I was like, where's this dude?
Chase is coming in.
I mean, he raised
That's George.
20 hands in the tournament.
Oh, well,
And
yeah.
I mean, they just got out of his way.
Last bomb out of the night.
And no?
This guy's
That's it, you quit? Tomorrow, that's you? I might not play, though.
You in the bomb? You're coming in the bomb pot, right? No, he said he wanted that one. Oh, no, all right. No, he's a problem.
To the room.
Do you want in the bomb pot?
I see y'all. Yeah.
Come on.
You see y'all going to the room.
He's been scooping, so I was trying to get That's true. I didn't think about that. Right. Said that. Sort of felt a little bad. He's like, where's my card? Check the 8. Check 9. Check 2. 3, 4, 6. Check them all.
B. 4 Long Islands.
Check it. Okay. Check.
Yeah, you take it.
3, 4. Check you.
Get him out of here. All right.
Check around.
Damn.
Check 8. Check 9. 43. Call. 47.
Just a 7 on top.
Nothing.
That was a reasonable bomb.
Thank you.
Yeah. Ah, what a day.
Mama said.
Cool.
Race 40. Fold 3. Race 115 from the 4.
Wow, Chuck's been pretty quiet and gonna find a 3-bet here from the hijack. 10-9 suited. Obviously, we see Don's not going anywhere. But Colin with queens in the small blind has elected to limp his stronger hands from this position, but I think this is a beautiful time for a 4-bet. He's also been a little quiet lately.
Race 215.
Wow, small.
9, fold 1.
John in the middle of a weird spot for sure. He's gonna have to give this up. Good fold.
Another 100 on top.
Yes.
Flop comes 8 high, 8, 5, 6. I'm sure Don is thinking that he's kicking himself, but doesn't know how good his fold was pre. You can go for the gutter backdoors.
Queen.
Yep.
Thank you. Good. Appreciate it. Thank you. How do you? Oh, yes. Thanks for allowing me here.
Keep an eye on these guys.
Full 3. Full 4.
It's like wanting to make it 5-10 and no one. All night, I'm saying.
Race 30. Have you now?
Maybe it's lucky. Lucky for me. Not making it 5 times.
She's true.
No.
Race 100.
For the 1,000 high hand, do you get the Jacksonville best bet coat?
It's going to be Royal Flush. Call 7. Royal Flush.
Nah. At any point in time,
Yep.
no matter.
As long as you use both whole. Actually, you don't have to use those whole cards for that. Just one will work.
Queen 9-7 on mono board. On 3-bet pre. Turn up something. Gonna bet 200 with ace 4 diamonds. There's high hand held. It's 1,000 after 30 minutes. He's gonna let this one go. Wow. Steals one away.
Please. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Oh,
I'm not
sir.
gonna pee on the. Thought I'd give you a chance to self-answer. Oh, why not?
That's good, man.
That's Straddle on the 3. You go further on the 4. Fold 4. Fold 6. Thank you. Fold 7. Fold 8, 9. Grade 60. Fold 2.
Come on, I have a good hand.
Oh boy.
Not good for me. Not good for me.
Tommy gonna give, I'm sorry, Dustin gonna give Tommy some action. And he does outflop him with an ace, yikes. No longer a good hand. Yeah, Hungry Horse Poker in the chat. What's up, Hungry Horse? I was wondering if you were ever gonna make a comment or anything. But unfortunately, Tommy has been smoked all stream long. Second best, but the kid's got heart, man. Kid's got heart.
75 is it?
Dustin with a sneaky check on the flop. I know this won't be the last received, Tommy. So appreciate you stopping by, Hungry Horse. You're doing wonderful, man. Yeah. We've been going for about 4.5 hours and $1,500 max buy-in, and he only has $1,500 in front of him. So you can imagine how bad it's been. Now Tommy, thinking that he's value betting a jack here, but Dustin gonna show him the bad news very quickly.
You're not going to raise, right?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
To be fair, he asked Dustin to call this time. He's like, come on, I have a good hand, please. And then the ace-high board.
Speaking, we were talking about it earlier. See, Hungry Horse Poker's in the chat now.
Yes.
This is not a kind of
Wow,
night.
he folds. He finally gets one through.
Wow, Tommy does get a bluff through. Although,
He thought he was value betting a jack 100%.
it has not been a very kind night for Tommy,
I was
unfortunately.
just saying it's a $1,500 max game, and Tommy has about $1,500 in front of him. So.
Yeah. Did we already show the stats?
I didn't show the stats.
Well, here how it's been.
Ugh.
Yeah, terrific. Up 44.94, essentially 4,500.
The majority of it from Tommy.
It seems like, yeah, Terrific has been the one that's put the most pain on Tommy.
Yeah, it's been ugly.
And then there's the V-Pips. As we got about 20 minutes left in the live stream.
I know Hungry Horse, he was value betting queens there, but he got the bluff through somehow.
Yeah.
On accident.
Accidental bluff. Gotta love it. Yeah, like I said, got about 20 minutes left in the live stream, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. If you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also, hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. Get me back at it tomorrow for a 2-5 no limit hold'em game, which Tommy will be in that lineup for tomorrow too.
Thank you. Fold 4. They all fold. 15 out of 10. Sean is here.
Sean is here.
Great recovery.
Yeah.
Great recovery.
Straddle.
Straddle 8. And
Running the bank. I like Don. We all like Don.
Nah, I'm leaving tomorrow.
never
Post the link on
back.
Instagram
Never
for tomorrow.
coming
We
back.
appreciate that, Hungry Horse.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely appreciate that.
Raise the D.
We didn't know Tommy was a part of it until maybe halfway into the stream. Some of our chatters were talking about it.
Yep.
Playing with
Sorry,
the,
we are not in on the link.
That's exactly right. We got no mic here, right?
But we
No,
really
say it
do
louder.
appreciate y'all stopping in, saying what's up. Sure, we'll definitely add a feature in tomorrow, mentioning you guys.
Yep. Meanwhile, Tommy here with pocket tens, facing a 3-bet from Chris with ace queen.
Here we go.
4-bet coming.
Yeah, only got about 20 minutes left to get unstuck, so I guess a 4-bet might have to come into play here.
Well, not quite.
Chris has definitely been the snug one on the table.
Chris also just hit the jack high straight flush earlier too. It is going to be just a call that he does put in. Let's go ahead and see flop. Oh no.
Dude, well, good night, Chris.
Yep. Set of tens for Tommy.
That 1,000 he just won, so.
Yep.
Can't see a world where he gets out of this. 200, and we're holding like ace of diamonds in hand also. Pretty disgusting. What do we like to do for Tommy? Do we want to build the pot now? I think so. Too many wet turn cards.
Yeah, what do we make this? There's 760 already in the middle.
Just gonna call.
Just gonna call. Alright. And a king on the turn. So
that's some life, not completely drawn dead now.
yeah. He's gonna check it.
Obviously, Tommy's line of thinking was thinking Chris has like ace king a lot of the time, so just wants to check and let him catch up. But I do like to pile them chips on that flop. No reason to play very, very sneaky and tricky. But we can see the cards he cannot.
Right, correct.
Tommy wants to keep all of Chris's bluffs in as well. But I think a jam, I like an over jam a lot.
Yeah. But as you were saying that, that's what Hungry Horse says too, all in plays. And I start to wonder that too. I mean, it's pretty identical. Super thin. About less than a third of the pot here.
It's been so interesting watching Tommy play because he's played well. Like, don't get me wrong, he's played very well, but
just get caught in some bad spots.
In the spots that I've seen where he like 3-bets and 4-bets, when he was stuck like 3 or 4K, he was betting like 7, 8, 9x. And usually you see a standard like 3, 4x on the 3-bet and 4-bets.
Oh wow! Chris decides to go all in, and Tommy puts in the call.
It works. It works.
It did. Induce the all in.
Oh my god, dude! Dude, Tommy's never gonna come back ever again. Oh my god, it doesn't even matter.
I've been there.
It doesn't even matter.
Wow, that is disgusting.
Jack high straight flush for 1K. Speaking of 3-outer on the river for another 2K or so.
Dang. Poor Tommy.
Dude, you got a feel for like.
Jeez. Got it exactly what he wanted, and again, just the cards are just not in his favor. Yeah. Take a walk, buddy.
And there's only 15 minutes left in the stream. Like, how disgusting is that?
Yeah. You think that's what
Welcome to Jacksonville, Tommy. I'm so sorry.
Bro.
That's disgusting. There is a jack dead. Throwing a 3-out.
Yeah.
Can't blame Tommy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's taking it well for what it is.
Okay. 1,500.
He's taking it well for what it is. Oh my god.
That's the worst thing.
Yeah, sorry about it.
You have Shay coming over here giving him some more monies.
Yeah. Meanwhile, getting paid for his jack high straight flush he hit for the high end.
Ew. Where did that jack come from?
Oh yeah, they just got paid.
Money, he has been gut punched, he's been throat punched, he's been
curb stomped,
he's been kicked in the nuts. It's been a bad night for Tommy. Meanwhile, all heart board here. King 7 deuce.
Check 2.
Yeah, poker is a silly game.
I mean, trips now for Don Nato, aka Don. Absolutely rough.
What a crazy rip from Chris there too.
Yeah, Tommy got exactly what he wanted.
He played it exactly the way I guess he's supposed to.
Got exactly what he wanted out of that, and just the worst river to come.
9%er? 7%er? Poker's so dumb.
I mean, how many times have we talked about it? It's like really the only game where you can play it perfect and still be a loser.
Thank you.
Flop the Roy in the PLO. Yeah.
Yeah, meanwhile, current high hand to royal flush. Flopped it, PLO table.
3, 4. Call 6. Call 8. Don't forget your tax paper. Check. Check 9, check 1. That'll be 40 from 6. Put your cards in the box, right? Call 7. Call 8. Heads up. Rates 150.
Well, guys, as I said, we only have a little bit left, a little bit of time left. Once again, my name is Kirk the Cooler, dealer and commentator here at Best Bet Live, and on the side country. We'll be back tomorrow around 4:15 Eastern time. First turn 2-pair, terrific with a gutter plus 10 high flush draw. Make it a 10 high flush. Boom. Front door flush does get there. Wow. Value, value, value.
Straddle on the 2.
Pull 3 is going to do a bump pod last hand.
Nope.
Thank you. Rates 40, 50. 50 from 4. Bad no. Hold 6. Call 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. Hold 1. Thank you. That'll be a raise to 200.
Wow, what a beautiful spot here. Don picking up kings and Chuck with ace kings of hearts. Definitely seen him lean on the side of caution in these spots. Saw him call a 3-bet once with twice with ace king earlier in the stream. But this time it's suited.
Yeah.
Here we go.
But would you still say it?
Man, fireworks.
Thank you. Dog money. I'm going to try to get it back. I'm on my way to the side there.
Just a call from Don. Doesn't want to rip it in yet.
The most common one, probably.
Here comes 9-9 Trey. Big spot for Donnie to recover some funds here. Although I don't think he was really stuck much at all. Chuck has been up for most of the stream. He's gonna give some back now though. Down bet to 3 and change 300. Donnie 1300 back. Feels like just an auto rip. Definitely just see a call and then get it in on turn though. There's that all-in I was talking about. Makes the most sense to me. Put ace king in a blender. Put queens and jacks in an unfoldable spot. I like the way Don has played this hand. Quick fold. Shows the goods.
Show us again, Don? The only one the only one that shows.
All right, well, we are at the final 3 hands of the night.
No,
We appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
It's true.
For this 2-5 Deep Stack live stream. Again, don't forget,
Right, but he made some stupid comment.
tomorrow we'll be back at it. 2-5 Deep Stack cash game. We'll get going here
You guys can just wait till
at 4 o'clock.
last hand to rack up, please.
Did you at least have
Straddle in our ace king.
What is that? Yeah.
Now I couldn't continue to hold it. You can't get paid right up. Now, what do we got? We got 3 outs, or I can get running diamonds. Or running, no, I couldn't even get running hearts. I had hearts.
1 seat race, 110.
In the last 3.
Yes. Button will end on you. All 3, hold 4. And hold 6, 7. 3 players. Check. Check 2. It's about 1 1/4. Hold 1.
All right, so what's in the lead here? The 10s for Don Nato.
Sevens v 10s here. queen high turn. Both players really hitting that turn card. Don't know the pre-flop action. Apparently, both these players called a $100 raise.
$300 from you.
ESTN going to put in the bet to 300 after Don checks it to him.
Putting all the pressure on. Love it.
See how I show, they don't show?
Got the bluff through.
Two hands to go now. Yeah, if you guys like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for when we do go live. That way you won't miss any of the action, including the Run Good Poker Series making its return to Best Bet Jacksonville 2 weeks from now.
Hold 6. Hold 7.
Mission Run Good. That'll be here.
Fully.
Johannes going to put in the raise the 40 with ace, queen suited. Tommy, jack 7 suited. Trips for Johannes, and then 2 pair for Chuck. 10s and queens.
Get a little bit of value there out of that.
7 on turn.
Man, Chuck was up like 1 to 2K ounces.
Yeah, he was.
Now he's stuck a little bit. Did give 800 to Don. He's king of hearts though. Can't blame him.
Ironically, that's what Don is up.
Checks out. Front door hearts do get there. Johannes' hand is too strong to just check and give up. Call and ace queen is going to be good.
Straddle from our 6
All right, so final hand of the night. And we will bid you all adieu for the rest of this evening.
This is one more?
Is the last hand?
This is the last one. Good luck, all in, whoever it may be. Whichever.
Good luck to me, please.
There we go.
Yes. Yeah, you know what? Good luck to Tommy, please.
I agree with that.
Poor guy's been getting his head kicked in tonight, so yeah, poor. Queen Jack.
I got a good hand.
50 for more.
Go ahead and bet 50.
Yeah, hit the straddle.
This is the table of telling what you got.
Bro.
You know, show it, tell it.
Last hand, come on, last hand.
Beg again.
Don't fold. It's the last hand.
Tommy
Right.
bleeding.
Donation.
Thank you. Thank you. No. It's still too early to say that.
He's got ace deuce.
It feels so early to me. It felt spot on.
Oh, wow. Open ender for Tommy as well as having a club draw.
Let's get to the turn for free. Mean guy.
Mean guy.
Ace.
Oh, what a fold. What are you
No, what are you doing?
Sure was.
All right,
You got a
everybody.
straight flush.
GG's.
It's hard for me to get us straight.
We appreciate you guys. Thank you all for coming out.
GG's,
Thank you,
guys. It was a fun one today.
Yeah. Poor Tommy. All right, so let's go ahead and show you the final stats as we do wrap up for tonight. There's a look at the VPIPs. Yeah, Don topped the VPIP list most of the night. Johannes at the bottom. All things are right in the world after Johannes was leading the VPIPs at one point. And, yeah, rough night for Tommy. Stuck 6,500 basically. Terrific finishes his night up a little over 4,700. Chris up quite a bit on his night, plus securing an extra 1,000 on top of the high hand that he hit earlier too. Colin, 1454 for him, and Don finishes his night up 821. But that is going to be it for tonight. Again, be back at it 2-5 deep stack tomorrow, 4 o'clock start for your dealers tonight, who were Chase, Trey, and Lindsay, and for the one they call Kirk the Cooler. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.